What is up, my friends? It is another match day here on Anfield Agenda, and I think it's fair to say this is the biggest game of the season. Paris Saint-Germain rock up to Anfield to try and, well, knock the Reds out of this season's Champions League, and fingers crossed that doesn't happen. We haven't got the team news just yet. When it drops, of course, we'll bring it straight to you, and appreciate you all being here with us on another massive day for the club. And I'm sure you're all feeling as nervous as I am. Well, at least I hope you're not, because genuinely I'm a bag of nerves today, ladies and gentlemen. But I feel if we get through this tie tonight, we can go very, very deep into this competition. Honestly, this is it for me. This is a big, big game, and I've been thinking all day about it. Nothing else, non-stop, ready to go. I hope we play a little bit better than we did over in Paris, but you know what? I take a similar result. So, as always, my friends, we want to know your thoughts ahead of the game. Feel free to let us know. And, of course, this being a match day, we are proudly brought to you thanks to our incredible sponsors, Manscaped. A reminder that you can get yourself 20% off and free shipping store-wide at manscaped.com with a code Anfield20. Right. So, first poll of the night got up into the chat, and feel free to vote away. Who progresses tonight, Liverpool or Paris Saint-Germain? As soon as we do get that team news in, of course, we'll bring it to you. But let me just say hello to some people in the chat. Sinister, how are you, my man? Damien, nice to see you in. Jay Muse is going, oh, nay, slut. Na, 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 na. Oh, lads, honestly, butterflies in the stomach. I'm ready. I am ready, and I am buzzing for this one. I really do feel, not looking too far ahead, but if we get through this, I fancy us over Villa or Club Brugge in the quarters, so could be a semi-final outing against either Arsenal or one of the Madrid clubs, so big occasion this evening. Last time I checked, Barca were 2-1 up on the night, by the way, against Benfica, 3-1 on aggregate. Rafinha and Lamine Yamal with the 2 goals for Barcelona. I don't know if it's changed since I last checked up. And the good news, the big news of the day, and I know this is why you're all tuning in, the breaking news is correct. I did indeed get a 1 kilogram bag of Cadbury's mini eggs today, because it is the season and all that. My favourite time of the year, this. Cadbury's mini eggs come out in force around Easter time, and I love them. So yes, 1 kilogram bag purchased and ready to go. Hopefully to celebrate tonight. 3-1 now. Rafinha scored again. Wow. That's Barca through then, by the looks of it, on their side of the draw. Right, ladies and gentlemen, do keep your thoughts coming in ahead of this one. Ash said, Craig, I'd like to apologise for my part in Saturday. Emotions were highlighted. Ash, you did nothing wrong, mate. You did nothing wrong. You're perfectly entitled to put through your opinion. I wasn't great, mate, and that was on me. Like I said on the last stream, you've nothing to apologise for. It was all me being a petulant arsehole, mate, that night. So my apologies once again, and I'm glad to see you're back in with us, and thank you for accepting my apology. Right, so Connor's now asking, how do you think the tie's going to be settled? Normal time, extra time, or penalty kicks? And I tell you what, I haven't got the heart for penalty kicks tonight. I don't want this going all the way through, and then of course the Reds have the final against Newcastle on Sunday at Anfield South. So, what do we all think, by the way, about Manchester United's stadium design? I don't know if you had a chance to see it today. Look, I'll be honest with you. I watched a 3-minute video on it with the architect speaking about it, and I think it's brilliant. Honestly, if that shows up and turns out to be what it is pitched to be, and look, don't ask me where they're getting the £2 billion from, but I think it's incredible. You know, it doesn't scream initially football theatre or football environment, but when you see the covered spaces, and I think it looks brilliant, in all honesty. I know I've seen a lot of mixed reviews on it. Obviously, the first thing you think of when you look at it is probably circus, but genuinely, I think it looks incredible. What is it, 200 metres tall? They think those tridents are going to be up into the sky. But, you know, it's one thing putting out the design of it. It's another thing getting the £2 billion to build it. But let's see what comes up with. But they reckon 5 years as well, and a capacity of 100,000 if it comes in. They've already got the banter started from the likes of Domino's Pizza and Ryanair today as well, who said it'll be the best stadium in the Championship. Craig, I'm going to miss my first watch-along since I started following you, and I'm watching the game with my local supporters club. Have a great match. Well, do pass on our best, mate, to your local supporters club, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and cheer the Reds on. Azap, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my friend. Appreciate you joining up. Connor said, the surrounding area is class. Stadium from a distance looks very weird. It does, but, like, it would be incredible. You know, if Liverpool unveiled something like that, I would have been very, very happy about it. But look, we have what we have, and it is a very good job that they've done with the stadium at Anfield. In credit to the owners, it is a marked improvement from when I started supporting the club anyway. Henderson said 100,000 capacity, more fans can now walk out in 70 minutes. Can you just imagine it though, Henderson? 100,000 United fans in there, green and gold Norwich scarves up high. What's this, Crosby? Oh, we've got the team news now, ladies and gentlemen. The team news is in, so let me go through it really quickly. Is Alisson Becker, Virgil van Dijk, Ibrahim Konate, Luis Diaz, Dominic Szoboszlai, Alexis McAllister, Mohamed Salah, Diogo Jota, Andy Robertson, Ryan Gravenberch and Trent. So he's gone with Diogo Jota to the centre. Cody Gakpo, is he on the bench? Yes, he is. The bench for Liverpool today. It is Krivine, Kelleher, Miroslav Jaros, Endo, Nunez, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. So again, just to confirm, the front three for today: Diogo Jota, Mohamed Salah and Luis Diaz. In the middle, as you expect, it is Ryan Gravenberch, Dominic Szoboszlai and Alexis McAllister. And the back four is exactly as we expected it: Alisson Becker, Trent Alexander-Arnold, Andy Robertson, Ibrahim Konate and your captain, Virgil van Dijk. So yes, thoughts on that one, ladies and gents? I'm intrigued to see how this one goes. But we need to be start a lot faster, and we need to put a lot more pressure on PSG than we did in the first leg. And we need to harness the power of Anfield as well tonight. So, yeah, here we go. We know the Warriors now. We know who's going out onto the pitch. May the best team win. And hopefully that team's in red. Right, let me get this one up for you. Squeaky Clean said, 12 months, wow, a year goes by so fast. Here's to many more. If the tie goes to pens, would you sub on Kelleher for the shootout? No, I wouldn't. You know, you don't change the goal. Well, unless you're Chelsea, you don't change the goalkeeper like that. But no, look, I don't want to go to pens. Stop making me thinking about pens, my man. I want to think about winning it in 90. My prediction, by the way, for what it's worth, 2-2 and Liverpool to go through 3-2 on aggregate. Yes, Gakpo is on the bench, Dark Ruby. He is indeed. Liverpool bench again, just to confirm for anybody who hasn't seen it. 1 second. Liverpool bench is Jaros, Kelleher, Endo, Darwin, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. That is the Liverpool bench. Right. Whew, the butterflies are kicking in. Now that we know the team, it all feels a little bit more real, doesn't it? Oh, I hope Diogo shows up, by the way, because I think he's even admitted himself. His form over the last while hasn't been great. So we're going to need a better version of Diogo Jota today. But we do know, in case of emergency, Captain Chaos is on the bench if we want to bring Darwin on. Gakpo back there as well is great, and hopefully he'll be fully fit then for the League Cup final on Sunday. LFC Stoner, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my friend. Appreciate you. LFC Stoner. I think there's many of us that could probably have used that username, my man. David said, not happy with Jota starting. Would have thought after his performance in the first leg that Slot would change it up. I hope he can prove us why he should have started. Look, I won't lie. I'm a bit nervous about Diogo starting as well. And I agree with what you've said. He wasn't great in Paris. But then again, neither was a lot of the team. But he does have to justify that selection tonight, alright? Is Jones on the bench? Yes, he is. So again, the bench, Jaros, Kelleher, Endo, Darwin, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. Just to confirm. We haven't got the PSG team yet, by the way. As soon as that comes out, we will bring it to you. James said, for me, Nunez should be up front. Well, for me, James, I was going with 4 midfielders and sacrificing an attacker. In my prediction, I would have liked to have seen Jones come on because I think we need the extra legs. But, you know, Arne's gone with Diogo. And look, Darwin's there. You know, we've seen the impact he made in the first leg. We've seen the impact he made second half against Southampton. So let's wait and see what way the game develops. Very intrigued what PSG will show up. Will they be full of confidence or will they have been mentally broken after the first leg, said David. I'm intrigued as well. I mean, they've talked a big game. They certainly have. But let's see if they live up to it, as you've said. Had to vote for normal time because I don't know if I can cope with extra time and penalty, said Martin. I don't think you're going to be on your own, Martin. We're all a bit nervy about it, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's wait and see. Do you know what? That away goal now really does make me feel a lot better, because I would have bitten your hand off over there after about an hour for a draw. But to have that 1-goal lead, it'll be interesting to see how we approach this one tonight. You know, we can't just sit back again. And I'm sure Anfield won't let the lads sit back either. But we've got to get the balance right. Right, so we think this might be the PSG team, but it hasn't been confirmed visually yet. We're going to go with Donnarumma, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Pacho, Nuno Mendes, João Neves, Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz, Barcola, Dembele and Kvaratskhelia. That's what we believe the PSG team is, but haven't got exact confirmation on that one yet. This is the most nervous I've been all season, without a shadow of a doubt. Because nobody's done to us what Paris did to us. Let's be honest. I haven't seen that. Watching Liverpool for a very, very long time, I don't remember many teams doing that to us. But they were drawing blanks up top because of Alisson Becker's brilliance. So fingers crossed we can keep another clean sheet. And we know if we don't concede, we're through. So I have a question. Do you have a pre-game playlist that you listen to when you're getting ready for the game? Because I absolutely do. Build up to the game with my playlist, and then as it gets closer the music gets more and more pumped. Right, we've now got confirmation of the team for PSG, and it is as we expected: Donnarumma, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Pacho, Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha, João Neves, or João Neves, is that Neves? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that is João Neves, sorry. Bradley Barcola, Ousmane Dembele and Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Lawrence's one is just full of Jamie Webster. Well, I've got plenty of Jamie Webster songs as well on mine, my man. But yeah, I always finish up with something like a little bit of Avicii or something like that, or Killer's Mr. Brightside, just to really get you going. So I always have my microphone muted when we're loading up the stream, and then I have music blasting here at my table, but you can't hear that through the microphone. Mary said you're my playlist. Oh, thank you, Mary. Appreciate you. Right, folks, we have just over the hour to go, so do keep your thoughts coming in. As always, we appreciate your support on what is another massive, massive day for the club. You know, I think this is it for us tonight. If we beat them, without disrespecting Villa or Bruges, I think we beat them straightforward over 2 legs. This is us, in my head, playing towards the semi-final. I know, it's a bit arrogant, but I'm not looking past tonight either, because it's a very, very difficult task. Do you know what, though? I hope that Arne Slot has used the PSG confidence as his team talk. I was reading a piece from John Aldridge with the Echo, and he was saying the same thing. He's found it very insulting, the confidence that PSG have had since the first leg. But, you know, hopefully we can humble them. David said, this game is a 50-50 for me. I really just don't know what to expect, David. You know, I don't know if the first leg was a little bit of us being terrible and them being brilliant, or if it was all them being really good. But so I guess we'll I'm trying to say to myself, we can't play much worse than we did in that first leg, and we still found a way to cause them problems. There was a few other counter-attacks that could have potentially opened up space for us, and we just didn't find that last ball. So I don't expect us to sit back and soak it up tonight as well. We need to have more of the football, because we can't be tiring ourselves out by just chasing PSG around all night. This is our Barcelona moment. If we win this, we'll ride on the momentum into the final. Well, it's not quite the Barcelona moment, because we were 3-0 down after that leg. But yeah, let's wait and see. Mukarab said it's more arrogance at this point from PSG. Pipe down, you haven't won a Champions League. Liverpool bus took a different route and completely missed the bus greeting prepared by Liverpool fans. Whoops. Well, I'm sure they'll make up for it inside the stadium nonetheless. I mean, obviously I watch the games on silent because, you know, I can't break copyright rules. But do let me know how up for this Anfield is. And if you're lucky enough to be at the game, enjoy yourself and make yourself heard. Did you see the pictures of PSG down at Goodison, by the way? They must have been training there ahead of tonight's game or something. But yeah, the PSG coach was pictured outside Goodison Park. Here's hoping for a win, said Graham Davies. Show them no fear and have a go. We need to play Mike's better than much better, I think you meant to say, than the away leg. Butter me up. Hello, soldier. Said hopefully PSG will come out limp tonight. I mean, you're killing me there, mate. That's screaming for it. That's what she said. But yeah, hopefully they go home heartbroken. That's what I'm wanting tonight. Philly Red said, I'd give it almost anything to be there tonight. It's going to be a tremendous occasion. And we know Anfield won't let the boys down. They never do. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Right, remember, do keep hitting that like button if you can, folks. Let's try and get us up to that 1,000 likes as quickly as we can. And yeah, we are being brought to you tonight because it is a match day with thanks to our incredible sponsors, Manscaped. Why not check out the Beard and Balls bundle? And remember, you get yourself 20% off and free shipping with our code Anfield20. That's 20% off and free shipping. It includes the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, which is their latest lawnmower, featuring their skin-safe technology, a battery that lasts 90 minutes, the brightest ever LED spotlight, and of course it's waterproof as well. And for those of you who are lucky enough to have a beard, unlike me, check out the Beard Hedger Pro as well. Lawrence said, Craig, just remember, we've won it 6 times. We've won it 6 times. That night in Madrid, we've won it 6 times. Well, we want number 7, don't we? We want number 7 and number 20. And then, you know, let's see what happens. It's going to be a great atmosphere. Help us win tonight and lower the nerves. So Damien, herbal infusion dinner, bed to watch the game. One happy Ben. Nice. Enjoy. Don said, love your work, Craig. Watching from New Zealand. Thank you so much, Don. Really appreciate you. Don McClumpha. Appreciate you, my man. All the way from New Zealand. That always freaks me out to know that people are tuning in to say hello to us from all over the world. Peter, I think it's a fairly straightforward question to answer, mate. Do you see any comments in the chat that aren't from Modger members? You're asking silly questions, my man. Of course, it's staying that way for the foreseeable, members only. Because look at it, it's so much more pleasant, isn't it? You know, no more trolling, no more slagging off of us, the players, or each other. So yeah, I'm so much more relaxed and upbeat, and I hope people understand why we had to go this route for the time being. But like I said the other day, I'm just doing it to protect me more than anything else. So, yeah, enjoy the stream, enjoy the night, enjoy whatever you're doing, whoever you're with, and I hope we all have something good to celebrate at the end of it. Elmer said, I like that it's members only. Look, I hate putting a barrier between anybody and posting, sharing, communicating with each other, but I also hate feeling like I feel when this chat gets as toxic as it does. And I think people will understand, I hope people understand, that this isn't done for financial reasons or anything. It's done just to keep everybody a bit less worked up than we've seen recently. Some of the stuff, you know yourself, you can see the goal and in come the trolls from under their rocks to try and have their say. Well, now, if they want to abuse us, they'll have to pay for the privilege. Tiny S said, love being here and enjoying some fan atmosphere for us who watch at home. Send the love from Norway up the Reds. Send the love right back to you, my friend. David Leslie gifted a membership. That's gone to Smokey. Nice one, David. Thank you, bro. Do we need more mods in the community? No. Because look at the chat. The chat's gorgeous. You know? Don't need mods when the chat's so nice. And don't worry, we are going to have a couple of streams a week where we do go back to everybody being able to comment. Just for now, at least until after the international break, we're going this way to make sure that it stays pleasant and a good environment for people to come in and share their thoughts on the game. Oh, how do I pronounce this one? Zerky Afik. Welcome back, mate. 2 months with us. Thank you for being a member. Said, let's win, boys. Love from Singapore. Love right back to you, my friend, and welcome in. And Bray said, I've not been called gorgeous for a while. Hello. We're all gorgeous. We're all beautiful creatures. Score prediction. I'm going to go 2-2. and us to go through 3-2 on aggregate. But I'd much rather a comfortable 2-0 win or something. First goal in this game, I know it's obvious, but I think first goal is going to play a big part in it. And if we can get it, it'll give us so much more breathing room. I know I'm stating the obvious stuff here, but I'm almost trying to just wish it into existence. Simon Flood, welcome, my friend, to Anfield Agenda FC. Appreciate your support, Simon. Hope you're looking forward to the game, my man. Disney fan 1998 said, Craig, what's the best moment of Liverpool? Yours is the 2005 Champions League final. Yeah, you've got to have that right up there. And that and the Barcelona comeback. You can't forget about the 7-0 against United though as well, because that was a generational win. That was incredible. When do you think the Adidas jersey is going to be up for pre-order? I would imagine middle of July, probably. So they're going to be fully unveiled properly August the 1st. I'm sure everybody's seen this yesterday, but if you didn't, Liverpool and Adidas announced that from August the 1st, they will be the club's kit manufacturer. Yeah, I think probably mid-July you're going to see the jerseys, go on pre-sale. There's a question here, and I'm honest, so I'm going to answer it honestly. Say, Craig, what's the difference between Anfield Agenda FC and Anfield Agenda Ultra? Hand on heart, I don't remember. I don't remember, mate. Yeah, I don't remember is the honest answer. The game is not on TNT Sport tonight, by the way. It's on Amazon Prime, if you're in the UK anyway. Here in Ireland, I'm going to be watching it on Premier Sport. But, yeah, for me, that's where I'm at anyway. I don't know if it's on Amazon Prime everywhere in Europe, but I know it is in the UK anyway. In regards to the Man United Stadium plans, this is the same thing when the Dallas Cowboys built the AT&T Stadium. Unfortunately, YouTube won't let me finish my comment, but I hope you realise where I was going. I know there's been some issues with the AT&T Stadium in Dallas. I think if I'm not mistaken, there's something about the sunlight blinding a player or two when the ball's coming down out of the air, but I could be wrong on that one, John. It's an impressive structure, though, nonetheless. And thank you, mate, for your super chat. Love the red jersey. Instantly reminds me of Gerrard and Torres, said Ash. It's a belter, mate. It is. And so's the green away one. I love it. Bruno said it's on Amazon Prime in Brazil as well. Thank you, Bruno. Petter said all the losses, Petter's a Chelsea fan, all the losses against you in the cup finals hurt, but the one that was the most hurtful was the 11-10 on penalties. As a Liverpool fan, what was the best win for you? That one, because it was really satisfying, especially Virgil van Dijk's penalty. That was incredible. Where Kepa stood to one side and he still blasted it in. But they've kind of been dull affairs, I'll be glad we're playing a different side in the final. Although I think Newcastle are going to be very, very difficult opponents. It's 70 years for them since a major trophy. PSG fans now with flares walking through Stanley Park. Flares on the go, being escorted in by the police. Mike said, yep, the window lets in a ton of sunlight, especially at 1 PM game time in Dallas. You think they might have thought that one through, wouldn't you? Salah or Rafinha, who's best? 1,000,000% Salah, because he has the longevity. Engen, 77, gifted 10 Anfield Agenda memberships. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome to Anfield Agenda FC as well. Appreciate you, sir. But how are they going to pay for that stadium, right? So, they had to lay off, 450 staff? How are they going to fund a £2 billion stadium when they haven't got a pot to piss in? That's going to be the interesting part about this. It's all very well and good unveiling plans, and the plans, as I've said, look brilliant. But how are they going to fund that? So here's a question. Is there anybody in the chat who thinks we won't get through tonight? Is there anybody who's feeling particularly downbeat about tonight's game? What have we got? 55 minutes to go as well. Just want to remind everybody that these tickets are genuinely flying out the door at the minute. I'm absolutely shocked, to be honest with you. But if you do want to come and see us at the Hot Water Comedy Club, May 28th, for our end of season party, you can get your tickets with the link in the description of this stream, priced at just £20 plus booking fee. It's going to be an Anfield Agenda reunion show with myself, Chris Stonage, Steve Bland, Connor Crosby and Jack 6-0 Gill, all there on the night. And I'm going to be interviewed on stage for the very first time as well. So if you want to come and see us, you can get your tickets. Now don't worry, if they do sell out, we have the ability to move into a bigger theatre at the same venue. So we're covered in that one. But thank you to everyone that's got their tickets so far. We really, really appreciate your support, and we're going to put on a great night for you. I think Liverpool wins on penalty, said Emil. Oh, mate, don't be doing that to me. Be a late night if we're going that deep. Wash out your mouth, Craig. We're all believers, said Martin. Good man. That's what I want to hear. I think just that first leg has us all a little bit uncertain as to what exactly to expect tonight. Will be a hard game, but I believe we got this, said Tiny S. I'm worried about Real Madrid in the semi, said Carl. Good man, Carl. I love that you're immediately knocking out Arsenal there, mate. Well played. Tomorrow, by the way, if we get through tonight, and I'm not saying we are because it's a tough tie, but if we do get through tomorrow, we're going to do a watch-along of the Aston Villa-Bruges game because, of course, they would be our opponents in the quarter-final. So if we get past PSG tonight, we will be live tomorrow for that watch-along of Aston Villa against Club Bruges. If we don't get through tonight, then we won't be doing that tomorrow, obviously. Craig, have you seen the series of Doubters to Believers? I'm saving it up, Jay, until I go on holidays next week. I'm going to watch it while I'm away on holidays over the course of the week. I've been purposely keeping it up so I can watch it while I'm away. Right, a couple of comments to get through. V. Aaron, how are you, bro? Said, hope everyone's safe and well at Anfield. PSG are known for violence when it doesn't go their way. Slot won't allow another lacklustre showing. Well, look, exactly like you've said, I hope everybody is safe inside the stadium. I'm sure everything will be as it should be, and fingers crossed that we get the result. Sharon Smart said, Craig, say hello to hubby Stephen, who's watching from his hospital bed. Stephen, I hope you're okay, my man. Fingers crossed for a win tonight, and of course fingers crossed for you to be home with the wife and family, partner and family as soon as you can. And thank you, Sharon, for the super chat, and of course Stephen, we all wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. Aaron Garza, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my man. Yamal, the youngest player to score an assist in the same match in the Champions League. Yeah, he's an incredible talent, isn't he? Absolutely incredible talent. Seems like there's a lot of people feel this could go all the way tonight to extra time and penalties. Now remember, there is no away goals or anything like that. So just keep an eye on the aggregate score. You don't have to worry about away goals or anything. Tom Goldsworthy said, Diaz to exploit the space Hakimi leaves. Do you know what? The only part I'm nervous about is Diogo Jota. So I hope he rams that back down my throat, because I hope he can pop up with a goal. I did predict at the weekend that we'd see a Salah and Darwin goal, and somehow that came through. Tonight, I'm going centre-backs. So I've put on a few little weird bets tonight, right? I've got, there was 25-1 for Canade to score a header, 25-1 for Verge to score a header, so of course I had to back that. I think I got Maka from outside the box at something like 33-1. So yeah, I'm looking for the weird goals tonight. Do you think we should abolish extra time? Look, the argument for it's a reasonable one. As a football purist, I would say no. Not for premier competitions like the Champions League. Maybe domestically, but you know, there's been a lot of change in football since I've started watching the game. I mean, I was around before the back pass rule came in. And there has been loads of changes. Some of them for the better, some of them not so much. Extra time, yeah, I understand removing extra time for some competitions, but not for these ones. Not for the big competition like the Champions League. I'd say keep it for that. But let's wait and see. They've tried everything. Golden goals, silver goals. Nothing's really sparked extra time into life. But I don't know. We'll leave that for the brains to figure out. John O'Keefe, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, John. Appreciate you, my man. Aaron said, would you have started Núñez? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have started Núñez or Diogo because I would have gone with an extra midfielder. You remember the way we always play that like double pivot between Szoboszlai and Jones, where one of them operates as a false nine and they kind of swap through? I would have probably gone with that to try and wrestle a hold of the football a little bit more. But, you know, I'm an idiot and Arne Slot's the manager, so, you know, I'm sure he's got this worked out. I feel like Darwin's at his best coming off the bench anyway to make an impact. The last 20, 30, when legs are tiring, bring on Darwin and he can stretch the game a bit, run in behind, bully some defenders. So I just think he's more impactful from the bench. Now remember, there are some players tonight who are a booking away from a suspension. I don't have the actually maybe I have it here from yesterday. 1 second. Get this list for you. Why does it go all the way up when I start scrolling? Right, where are we? Right, so Harvey Elliott, Ibrahima Konate, Alexis McAllister, Andy Robertson and Virgil van Dijk, all one booking away from being suspended if we progress through for the first leg of the quarterfinals. The yellows don't reset until after the quarterfinals. So just again to confirm, Harvey Elliott, Ibrahima Konate, Alexis McAllister, Andy Robertson and Virgil van Dijk are those players who have to keep an eye on it. 96, you'll never walk alone. Welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, mate. Appreciate your support. John O'Keefe said, well, man, I've been a subscriber for a while. Now love you. Love your stuff. Keep up the good work. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, my friend. Really do. This freaks me out, mate, that anybody tunes in to watch. I've said so often. You think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. I think I spend probably 10% of the time on here thanking people because I'm genuinely astonished that we are where we are. Zerkafik said, I'm expecting a 3-1 victory for us. You'll never walk alone. I'll tell you what, bro, I will take that. I'll be right behind that. That would be brilliant. Yeah, 4-1 on aggregate. Make it look like it was easy work. Well, it hasn't been. Ryan said, Dublin for birthday and Paddy's weekend. Watching the final out there. Excited, as I know a lot of our fan base are Irish, so I hope it's a great atmosphere. Bring your wallet with you, because it's going to be expensive in Dublin. I say that as somebody who grew up in the city. It's expensive, but you're right. There's an amazing amount of Irish fans in Dublin city centre, and I've no doubt there'll be quite a few great venues there for the final for you as well to enjoy. Enjoy it, Ryan. Enjoy it. And happy birthday as well, by the way. Bellum, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, man. Appreciate you. Right, Mark Houghton said, intrigued to see how Slot's tactics play out, particularly in the second half. My instinct sense of VVD power header from a corner. Well, that would win me. How much would that win me? Let me just check. I can't remember if I put on a tenner or 1 second. I'll let you know now. 1 second, close that down. That one. Right, what have I got on? Where are they? Yeah, I'd win 260. I've got a tenner on a Virgil header at 25-1. A fiver on McAllister from outside the box at 33-1. Dominic Szoboszlai to score a header at 66-1. And Ibrahima Konate to score a header at 25-1 as well. They were just bets I couldn't stay away from, to be honest. I haven't had a bet in ages, but I couldn't stay away from it. Applehead61, how are you? Said, I think we deserve to win the league this season, but I kind of preferred us to win it on previous seasons because we're fighting peak Man City. Thoughts? Yeah, look, there was a few of those title races I would have loved to have pipped City in. I would have loved Klopp to got an extra one or two. But I won't lie, Applehead, I'm absolutely loving the Arsenal fan meltdown. So, there is that. That's certainly going to help, because they're going to forever think this could have been their year if they had just shown up. Stefan Ganev, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Appreciate you. And also Applehead. I hope that's Applehead because you're an Apple user like myself. Because, yeah, I'm completely balls deep in the Apple ecosystem. As I say this, I'm looking at an iPad, my iMac, my iPhone. I'm a complete Apple idiot, as I call myself. Simon Flood, how are you, Simon? Said, we need to start fast and get the crowd up from the start. PSG came in the back door at the King Kenny side to avoid the Anfield crowd on the way in. Interesting. Well, they won't be able to avoid it when they're out there on the pitch, will they? Apple on top. Absolutely. My wife uses Samsungs and they just ain't it, are they? Cracking up at your wording. Well, it'll get weirder as the night progresses, trust me. I don't even know. I'm as shocked as everybody else when the words come out of my mouth, because all I have is this very quick filter in my brain that goes, don't get cancelled, don't get cancelled, don't get cancelled, don't say that and don't say that and don't say that and stupid, don't say that and stupid. So yeah, I have this inner monologue during games that I don't even know what's going to come out of my mouth next. So, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of quick things. If you can, do drop a like on the stream for us. And if you haven't subscribed, we'd love you to do that as well. Also, a few quick things from our sponsors. A reminder, you can get the Beard and Balls bundle or anything else at manscaped.com and get 20% off and free shipping store-wide with a code Anfield20. Use that at checkout or scan the QR code. Stefan said, we're going to have some problems this match, but we win. I'll take that. I'll take the problem but win part. As long as we end up with the win, Stefan, I'm all good, my friend. Richard, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Many happy returns. I'm not going to ask you how old you are, but I'm getting old, dude. Honestly, I'm getting too old. Like, I can't believe my baby girl's 21 this year. Where do the years go? Jack Ball Johnson, nice to see you, my man. A long-term viewer of the channel. I remember that name going back quite a while. PSG will be fired up for this match after losing, no doubt. Stay focused, Reds. Look, I guess they're going to come with confidence, but I'm sure our boys are going to feel like they have a point to prove as well. Because I've been a little bit wound up by some of the arrogance coming from PSG ahead of this game, but I also understand it. They've got to keep believing. They've got to stay positive. They've got to try and talk this into existence. But I hope they can talk as much as they want, but I just hope they can perform it into existence. Craig, getting old is a privilege denied to many. It doesn't matter, Dave. It doesn't matter, mate. I'm still getting old. You know, whether it's me, half the world, or some of the world, I'm still getting old. Ever tried cauliflower mashed potatoes? No. I don't eat vegetables. I mean, that won't surprise you looking at me, does it? But no, I don't. The nearest thing I'll ever eat to a vegetable is baked beans. That's it. Maybe peas at a push, but only processed peas. Yeah, just not a fan. That's why this eating broccoli stuff, if we win the league, is going to be it's going to be, well, I'm going to need a bucket beside me in all honesty. Although there's only been one dinner in my entire life that ever actually made me vomit. It was about 5, I think, and I was at a friend's house and the mother gave me liver. Ooh, no. Tried to tell me it was like steak, and here's me, oh, I like steak. Come on now. Genuinely vomited on the plate. Right, what have we got? Patrick, not Liverpool related, but Lamine Yamal, what a talent. Oh, he's incredible, man. Incredible. Absolutely wonderful footballer, no doubt about it. What a career he's going to have ahead of him. And Rob Dance, is chat only available for sponsors? By sponsors, do you mean members? And yes, it is, mate. And the reason being, you've probably seen the last few match days, it's got really toxic. And it's not from the regular community. It's not from the regular viewers. It's from people who come in just to be assholes. Just to try and undermine the community and have a pop at everyone. And people don't need it and don't deserve it. So, you know, that and the fact it was getting to me as well, we said for the time being, we're switching to member-only chat. Everybody can still watch the streams. Everybody can still comment on videos that go up or the streams when they're over. But for this reason, yes, we stuck it to member-only chat. Again, I nearly had to go to the doctor on Saturday. It affected me that much. I was upstairs shaking and vomiting because I hate our community, which is so full of lovely people, being rinsed by arseholes. No, and it's the only way you can control it, right? You can have moderators who try and ban, but ultimately it's not everyone's time being used properly. I want people to be able to enjoy the streams. I don't want moderators to feel like they have to constantly keep an eye on the chat non-stop. That's no good for anyone. Right, Jack Ball Johnson gifted 10 memberships. Legend, mate. Thank you. Appreciate you. Barcelona looking scary. Honestly, I feel like Barcelona are way too open, and I wouldn't be overly worried playing them. I know we can't play them till the final, but I think their defence is vulnerable. It's a good call, Craig, because it winds me up wanting to get defensive. I know, same as me, mate. I hate it, and I hate myself when I get into that mood. Where was... I love this place. Thank you, Jack Ball. Appreciate you, my man. Right, there was something else I wanted to get here. Is this the first watch along you've ever done with members only chat? Yep, on here, on on Twitch. It's mainly done on Twitch, to be fair. Most of the chats on there are members only, but yes, this is the first one we've ever done. And I won't lie, I was nervous all day, you know, because I hate disappointing anyone. I hate pissing people off. And I was nervous to see how it was going to go. But, you know, again, I appreciate you all. When memberships are gifted, can they end up to trolls? They can, but it'll happen sporadically and we can just ban them. You know, doesn't mean anybody who's a member doesn't have carte blanche to be an asshole, but most of the people who are members aren't. And yes, you will always get some people who are gifted, some who don't repay that kindness that somebody has shown them, but, you know, we'll remove them as and when we need to, and hopefully we don't. There was something... Oh, somebody asked me to read out the bench. That was it. Sorry. Somebody asked me to read out the bench. So let me go through that for you. Liverpool bench is Yaros, Kelleher, Endo, Darwin, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. Once again, Yaros, Kelleher, Endo, Darwin, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. That is the Liverpool bench. Tiny S, all good, my man. All good, thank you. The drone view of Anfield makes it look amazing. It does. It does. I love the impact drones have had on television coverage and photography and stuff like that. It's so cool. Is a PSG turning up at Goodison instead of Anfield? I think they would have been down there training, mate. You know, probably doing a bit of a run out ahead of the game. So, yeah. They were there, though, you're right. Paro said, in my opinion, Craig, I wanted Darwin to start and was a bit disappointed. I thought his press would really give us a way out. What are your thoughts? I can totally understand where you're coming from. I just think he's a better impact player off the bench if we need him. But I'm not overly happy with Jota starting either, to be fair. I would have gone with an extra midfielder, but there you go. Right, my daughter's messaging me. Oh, she's at the restaurant awards tonight. Oh, I can't spell. Of course I can't. Vlad Astelian, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Stevie Boy said, prediction 1-1, got to show up first half. I agree, mate. We do have to show up first half. I'm going to go 2-2 and us to go through 3-2, but you're right, we have to show up. We can't start slowly. Robert, 16 months of constant laughs and enjoyment. That means so much, Robert. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Rahul said, does anybody think we'll do the treble this season? I'm not. Do you know what, mate? I'm not there yet. I'm not. The league title I've been very upbeat about for a long time, and I'm still very upbeat about it. But nah, I can't be thinking trebles yet. I'm not even looking past tonight in the Champions League. In all honesty, it's and this is one of the very rare occasions. Usually, if we have a lead coming back to Anfield for a second leg, I'm absolutely full of confidence that we get it done. But, I am respectful of the performance PSG put in last week, and I'm hoping that we don't see a repeat of that. Although, I wouldn't mind a repeat of the result. Leon Sampson, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, Leon. Appreciate you, my man. Wish I could watch along as I'm watching the game. Well, enjoy it, Vlad. Enjoy it. Darth Cannabis said, wish Darwin was starting. Look, I totally get why people are perhaps concerned about Diogo Jota starting. I understand it. Diogo hasn't really been himself as of late, but Arne must have a plan, and let's just see how it unfolds. Look, Darwin will be a good impact player if we need him off the bench. What's your take on Salah and Trent's training video? Stuff happens, I wouldn't look too deeply into it. If you've all been part of teams, clubs, whatever, it's just fallouts at times. People have arguments. But it blows away quite quickly. So I didn't give it too much thought, in all honesty. I don't want to make a big meal out of it. They're both going to go out there tonight and put in a shift, and, let's just forget about it and see what happens. Untitled, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my friend. AJD said, hi Craig, I'm Andy from Ireland. How are you, Andy? Lovely to see you. I live in Holland, love this group. Really appreciate that, my man. I know a scout in Liverpool, Gyökeres in Lisbon's been looked at and has no interest in United. Could be a good option for us. I can tell you from my own understanding, from speaking to scouts and from speaking to journalists, that Gyökeres isn't a name that Liverpool have, at least to my understanding, any indication or any desire to sign, because they don't think he's proven himself in a high enough league. And I can understand that, because we signed Darwin from the same league that Victor Gyökeres is in now, and I'm not saying that they're absolutely comparable, but the body of work just isn't there in a high enough league for me. You've got the Championship, and then you've got the Portuguese Premier Division, so I just don't think he's the one. I think it's going to be one of Isak, Cunha or Sesko, personally. But again, I'm not saying that with any degree of certainty whatsoever, and I really do appreciate you dropping in the comment. Thank you. And I think he's is he not 27 next birthday or something as well? Christian Faketa, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Michael said, hey Craig, hope you're well, my man. From Melbourne, Australia. PSG couldn't beat us on our last outing in Paris, and we weren't at our best, and still came away with the win. Tonight Anfield will win. I hope so. I think so. And lots of love all the way over to Melbourne as well, my friend. So yeah, he's 27, Darth Cannabis said. Well, if you look at Sesko as an example, 21. And don't forget, old Jurgen is over there with the Red Bull clubs as well. And I'm sure if Sesko's going to move somewhere and Jurgen thinks he's good, I'm sure he'll have a little word and suggest them anyway. So I'd say keep an eye on all those players. Kenny Cunningham got cooked on Premier. I have Premier Sport on, but I don't have the sound on, so I can see Neil Lennon at the moment talking. Very rare a team beats us at Anfield on a European night. We got this, Dingo. Darth Cannabis said, Seshko's an interesting prospect. He is. Look, and again, I'm not trying to say 100% Liverpool are going to sign X, Y or Z. I'm just giving you three names that I know that Liverpool have certainly be keeping an eye on anyway. Look, Isak's no shock for anyone. If Šeško joins Arsenal, we'll presume Klopp warned us off him for some reason. Well, look, they've done a lot of groundwork on Benjamin Šeško, but look, he has a release clause, and same with Cunha, so at least Liverpool would know that they could take that out of the club's hands to some extent if they did have their mindset. But look, we don't know. It's the left-back situation is going to be interesting as well. Apparently there's a 3-man shortlist. We know that 2 of those names are Kirkes and Haddo. But, you know, your guess is as good as mine who the third name is. Is it ENQUIRIES? Is it the guy from Girona? Is it Maxime de Kuiper? I don't know. Saw some pundits saying after the first Forest game we wouldn't win the title. Yeah, there's been a lot of humble pie eating this season. I'm still laughing at Gary Neville, who had the barefaced cheek to go on to Sky the other day, sit there, look in the camera and say that United's midfield's awful, it has no legs, and United need to drastically change it. And that's the same Gary Neville who, at the start of the season, told us that United had a better midfield than Liverpool and would finish ahead of us. Just goes to show you, all these pundits who are getting paid loads of dough don't even give an honest fucking opinion. And that boils my blood. Because your TV subscriptions, my TV subscriptions, are paying for Rio Ferdinand, Gary Neville and these lads to spout absolute bias against Liverpool. And again, we've seen Rio Ferdinand today saying, oh, Mbappe should win the Ballon d'Or because he wants it. Salah doesn't look like he wants it. Doesn't look like he's hungry. Just shut up, Rio. I thought we sorted this out already, mate. We don't care about your opinion. We know that there's nothing within you that will ever praise Liverpool or give them credit because you're that bitter. So just shut up and allow somebody who will actually win a Ballon d'Or to have a conversation. You can just sit back in your little, put the contract down, give it to him. We all remember. We also remember you brown-nosing Mike Ashley because you were trying to flog your Rio 5 stuff in Sports Direct when Newcastle fans were being rinsed and you were telling them they should be grateful to Mike Ashley. We know where your cards are marked, Rio, so shut it up, mate. Paro said, Craig, honestly I feel like we've big problems up front. Diaz doesn't work often enough. Darwin has finishing issues and Jota with availability. Would you sell both strikers and buy Isak with Dan's? So there's definitely a possibility that what you've said there happens. I truly just don't know what to expect this summer because I can't feel confident talking about anything without knowing the contract situation. So, like there was talk today of Schlotterbeck being brought in as a successor to Virgil van Dijk, as an example. That was doing the rounds today. If Nunes scores a bicycle kick, can you eat a piece of broccoli? No. But you know what I did get myself today? 'Tis the season and all. You know, it's that time of the year. My favourite time of the year, Easter. And I got myself a 1 kilogram bag of Cadbury's mini eggs and a couple of the bags of the chocolate orange mini eggs. It's my favourite time of the year, honestly. I don't know why, but mini eggs only really seem to come out properly at Easter. I hope the third name of the left-back shortlist is indeed ENQUIRIES, 23 years of age, a lot of potential and Premier League experience. Yeah, look, if the shortlist at left-back was Kirkes, Hatto and ENQUIRIES, brilliant. I'm happy, you know. You could make a valid claim for any of those three. Nimnoy, I am good, my man. I am good, but I won't lie to you, dude. I'm a bag of nerves tonight. An absolute bag of nerves. Do you do anything for St. Patrick's Day? No. Look, Paddy's Day in Ireland isn't as big a deal as it is in other parts of the world. You know, when you've got kids and stuff, yes, you bring them to the parades and stuff like that, but it's celebrated more in other parts of the world, really. Irish people, we don't need an excuse for a piss up, you know. That's just the way we are. Except me, of course, because I'm boring. I don't really drink. Owen Hargreaves reckons that Lego Head should be in the Managers Hall of Fame. Yeah! Sure, 1 FA Cup in 6 years. That sounds like Hall of Fame level stuff, doesn't it? What is St. Patrick's Day even about? It's just a fabled day where St. Patrick drove all the snakes out of Ireland. Don't you know? Have I ever drank Guinness? Of course. Of course I have, Carl. It's funny though, when you come out of Dublin and you go to a Paddy's Day parade, so when I brought my kids to the parades in Wexford and stuff, it's very different, a Paddy's Day parade in Dublin and a Paddy's Day parade outside. Because when you get outside of Dublin, you have all the usual stuff. You have the local boys and girls clubs and all this stuff. Then you've got the vintage tractors. And anybody outside of Dublin knows what I'm talking about here. The vintage tractors are where it's really at in country Ireland Paddy's Day parades. That's what it's really all about. And the local shops with the little sweeties being thrown out as well to the kids. But look, it's amazing as an Irish person to know that there is this one day of the year where Ireland is celebrated all around the world. It genuinely, for such a small country, I'm very proud of that particular fact that, you know, that day is celebrated around the world. And on March 17th, people think about Ireland. I see a Massey. There you go, Carl. A Massey Ferguson. Huh? And then you see all the lads going, oh, she's fine, yoke, isn't she? Oh. All it's short of is a lovely girls' parade then, in some of the parades down here, you know. At what point do you know the league is done? For me, it was, what was the real clinching point where my mind was made up? I think probably after we drew with Everton and drew with Villa, and then Arsenal shit the bed next game, probably then is when I really was in no doubt. But it's just a matter of when at this point, isn't it? And, you know, the sooner the better. Now, speaking about winning the league, you're saying to yourself, Craig, it's all very well and good Liverpool winning the league, but is there anywhere I can go to celebrate it? Well, of course there is. The Hot Water Comedy Club. May 28th. Live. Anfield Agenda. End of season party. Let's go. You can get your tickets with the link in the description. And thank you to everyone that's already got their tickets so far. Can't believe how well they're doing and appreciate your support. Jack said, honest opinion on new United Stadium and interview. The interview, I picked holes in very quickly. I thought Radcliffe was a bit strange in that interview, speaking about what United's squad wage bill would be if they didn't have the wages that they had of players who were loaned out and injured. Like, that matters for anything. The stadium, I genuinely think is brilliant. I do, mate. If that gets built like that, it's incredible. I know people say tent, ha ha ha, but when you watch the 3-minute video with the architect and you see the outdoor spaces and the land around it, it looks absolutely phenomenal. And I think anybody who says differently is on a wind-up. But it's one thing making a shiny glossy video, and it's another thing getting £2 billion to build it when you're laying off 450 staff. Guinness is an acquired taste. Oh, it is, yeah. It is, definitely. It takes probably 3 or 4 pints to start getting used to it. Maybe stick a little drop of blackcurrant in it if you need to help yourself. Right, so we're only 98 likes away from 1,000. So if you can't hit that like button for us. Just saw Man United Stadium sign. Looks like a circus, but I am impressed. Love Anfield. Do you think what could have been Stanley Park? I do, Stargirl. So I'm different in that I don't do sentimentality very much. So for me, I love the idea of Stanley Park being developed into a new stadium and then incorporating Anfield and the gates and the statues and all around into the new design. But the trident design of the 3 parts of United Stadium is interesting. 200 metres tall, I think they said they were as well. Craig, what's your favourite place in England apart from Liverpool? For me, it's Southampton. So I've been to quite a few places in England, and I know this might be weird to people, but I loved my time in Leeds and Bradford. I thought, you know, people were amazing. I loved how picturesque Yorkshire was. And I want to get over to Newcastle at some point as well, because I've been told Newcastle's brilliant, but I've never been over there yet. So, yeah, probably going to say Leeds and Bradford. Really enjoyed my time there. Although I've never been down to some of the more, like I've never been to the Lake District as an example. That looks stunningly beautiful. I've never been down to Cornwall or anything like that. Craig, would you ever do a show in Sweden? Again, I would never say never. It's all about making sure we can get the right venue and get some people in the door. But other than that, mate, there's no real barrier to us doing an Anfield Agenda show anywhere. Do you know what? I have beef with Sweden. I have beef with Sweden. Do you want me to tell you what my beef is? They stopped making Saabs. And that's horrible. I love Saabs. I was a total Saab fan. I had 3 Saab 9.3s and I love them. One of the turbo ones I had. And it was an old car. It was like when I had it, it was probably like 12 years old. But my God. Honestly, one of my favourite cars ever. Love Saab 9.3s. And I hate that Saab aren't a thing anymore. Craig, I'm a dub living in Preston. And Newcastle is a brilliant night out, so I would recommend. Yeah, I've only ever heard great things about people who've gone up to Newcastle for a week or a weekend or whatever. Said it's brilliant crack up there. Do you fear Barcelona, Craig? No, not at all. I think I can pick holes in that Barcelona team quite easily. I'd be far more wary of Real Madrid in the Champions League than Barcelona. But in fairness, Barca have had some great results this season. Right, how are we? Right, what have we got? Let me get some comments up. Hey Craig, I'm travelling to Dublin. Recommendations. Tomahawk Steakhouse. It's our favourite restaurant. If we go to Dublin, it's amazing. I love it. It's pricey, but it's amazing. What else to do in Dublin? Viking Splash Tour was fun. Guinness Storehouse is another obvious one. But honestly, I'd say get out of Dublin and go see other parts of Ireland. Get down to Wexford. Get up to Belfast as well. Like, it's only about, I think, 2 hours of even on the train up to Belfast from Dublin. So yeah, but you'll enjoy it. There's so much to do. So much history, so much tradition. Visit Trinity College as well. It depends what parts of Dublin you're in. But stay at a Temple Bar. Don't get lured into that if you're travelling over to Ireland. Temple Bar is just full of paddywhackery and overpriced everything. So stay out of it. Get yourself to Camden Street, Wexford Street. That's the best part for me. If I go out in Dublin, that's where I'm always heading for. Camden Street, Wexford Street, around there. Alan said, Craig, classic Irish jokes. What did St. Patrick say to the, I don't know, Sames when he was driving them, Snakes when he was driving them from Ireland? Are you all right in the back there, lads? What, was you driving the politicians, was he? Bertie Ahern and that and the boys in the back? The cliffs in Ireland were awesome, beautiful countryside. Would you believe I've never seen the cliffs of Moher? I'm so embarrassed about that as an Irishman, by the way. I've never been over to see the cliffs of Moher, so yeah. But Brian's coming over in June. Brian and his brother, LFC USA Brian. So we're going to bring them up to Belfast. We're going to drive them around a bit and show them a little bit outside of Dublin of Ireland. Kyo's for a pint of the black stuff, said Carl. And a bag of Kyo's as well, Carl. The PSG fans are bouncing right now, said Nomad. How about the Gunners in the Champions League? They must make you shiver in your boots. Yeah. Petrified. I don't think they get past either of the Madrid clubs, to be fair. So I think Arsenal will obviously get through tomorrow night, but I think that's where Arsenal's Champions League adventure ends for the season. But in saying that, you know, I'm not arrogantly sitting here thinking we're going to fly through it. I'm really, really nervous about tonight, and certainly no arrogance from me about the Champions League. New Old Trafford incoming, and how's you? I'm good, and I was saying this earlier on, mate. Very, very impressive graphics or unveiling, whatever you want to call it, video of the new Trafford or whatever it's going to be called. Genuinely looks incredible. You know, if that comes off and you get that, fair play. It's incredible. Barcelona confirmed into the last 8. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. 2 billion for Mohamed Salah's new training ground, David. I love it. I love it. Lads, the nerves are kicking in now. They really are. Nimnoy said, all jokes aside, tonight's going to be tough, but a win will mean a huge boost. Phil said, I've been to Dublin and Belfast. Good man. Nice. I love Belfast. I keep banging on about it, but I always enjoy going up to Belfast when we go up. I live 15 minutes away from the Lake District. I can walk minutes to the beach. I can see right over to Southerness in Scotland on a clear day. Nice. I've never been. I've got friends who live near the Lake District and I've gone a few times out on paddle boards and stuff and love it, but not being there myself. My arse is twitching right now. Michael, I don't think you're on your own, my man. I don't think you're on your own. Have I ever been up to Donegal way? Yes, but not for any prolonged period. I've been up to Donegal twice, but it was only for a brief visit. One time I was going up to drop somebody up to work who was starting working up there. They opened up a Domino's up there in Letterkenny at the time. And another time I brought a neighbour up because they were buying a car. And the only thing I remember about Donegal really is that it was freezing cold up there. Absolutely freezing. Right, ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that tonight, of course, we will have our match reaction, our player ratings video, and everything else that you would expect on a match day. But we wouldn't be here without the support of our incredible sponsors, Manscaped. Why not check out the Performance Package 5.0 Ultra, all-in-one men's grooming kit featuring the Lawnmower 5.0, the Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer, Manscaped's 2 liquid formulations, and a couple of free gifts as well, the Shed Travel Bag and the Boxer Briefs. You can get 20% off and free shipping store-wide with our code Anfield20. That Domino's in Letterkenny was the last stand on nights out there. Yeah, a friend of mine that I used to work in Domino's in Dublin with, Paul, went up and opened up that franchise in Letterkenny. And I remember him telling me the numbers involved in the franchise, and my God, it made my eyes water. But it seemed like it was a good selection from, because I think it's done quite well up there. Nathan, welcome to Anfield Agenda Ultras, my man. Ian, appreciate you, man, but you spelt my name wrong. Just need to throw a U in that surname, bro. I know it's weird, though, isn't it? I don't even know where that U came from, in all honesty. Craig, do you think some of the other teams want to do with their stadium? Do you think we're going to increase Anfield? There's definitely been talk about the Cop and the Kenny Dalglish stand being done in the future. I'm not even going to pretend to be able to talk you through the roads and stuff and what needs to be done there. But there's a few interesting videos up on YouTube. I think Redbeard Drone, is that the guy's name? There's a couple of really good bits as well. But yeah, I think that is the plan. It's really good what they've done. It is, but it's incredible how quickly stadiums as well can become old-fashioned looking. I mean, I remember growing up when Old Trafford was like this spaceship of a thing, and now it just looks old and decrepit. And it's only, 20 years or so since I've been starting to go and look across at the UK, and yeah, it's mad. Even the Emirates like starting to look a little bit old. But if Liverpool do increase much further, they'll have to start looking at boring things like noise pollution, public transport links and stuff like that. So they probably have to open the rail link back up. Hey Michael, thank you mate for gifting 10 Anfield Agenda memberships. Really, really kind of it. Appreciate you, sir. Is there anything you change about the new Champions League format? For me, the top seed should have the second leg at home throughout. Yeah, I definitely feel like there should be more incentive to finish top. Either that or you get to pick what side of the draw you want to be on when the draw for the last 16 is made. But it's really hard to give proper feedback on it because, you know, we haven't seen the full competition yet. Brian said, Shirley, we've learned from the last one, and sorry for calling you Shirley. Love a good airplane reference, Brian. It's alright, mate. Always love a good airplane reference. One of my favourite films. I'm a fan of slapstick comedy, and yeah, what a film that was. And much love to you, my man. And yes, I hope we've learned some lessons as well. Douglas! Maybe it's just nerves, but I'm not convinced by Jota starting. The slot machine has been right more this season, so who am I to question him? I think you're not on your own, mate. I think a lot of us have at least raised eyebrows that Diogo Jota starts, but hopefully he repays that faith. Reese Candy, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Project Lunar, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Arthur Bright, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. And Lee Avis, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Daniel, lovely to see you back in again, my friend, all the way in Hungary. Said, I can honestly say all Hungarians are watching the game tonight. Soboslai said that PSG was the hardest team he ever played against. Come on, Reds. They were brilliant, mate. They were. They deserved the credit for the first leg, and, you know, still don't understand how we won it, but we'll take it, won't we? And, yeah, we need Dom's legs tonight, and we need him to put in the shift we know he's capable of. Bobby, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. And Brian has gifted 50 Anfield Agenda memberships. Hero stuff, Brian. Thank you, my friend. You can call me Shirley as much as you like. So a bit of an update on Jayden Danns from the Sunderland manager, and thank you, Mark, for this. So there's no update at the moment on the Liverpool loanee who's back in Merseyside to have his own period of rehabilitation. So again, no real update there on Jayden Danns, sorry. Didinho, how are you, my man? I like the goalkeeper's jersey, like I like my men, black. Okay. Sure thing. I love a green goalkeeper's jersey personally, though. I don't think there's any green men. I mean, we're talking Martians maybe, but you do you, bro. You do you. Do. What is your favourite Liverpool season, even though you didn't win it? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that, even though we didn't win it. Hopefully this will be the favourite Liverpool season. Craig likes Martians. Yeah. That's my Pornhub search. Sorted out there. Thick Martians with big boobs. There you go. Love any colour as long as Allison's in it, said Tiny S. There you go. Oh, slot. Na 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 na. Oh, slot. Na 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 na. I don't know if Travago's just in the US, but it's funny to see Klopp on it. Harvey's excited in there as well. No, it's not just in the US. We have the Kloppo Travago ads over here as well. It's my, what do you say? It's my secret lineup or something like that. Something real cheesy at the end of it anyway. That was an airplane reference, Craig. The posh girl. Sorry, mate. I mean, yeah, sorry. I didn't cop that one, to be fair with you. I love the scene where they're just all queuing up to slap her across the face. Sorry, Didinho. But, you know, nothing wrong with either way. Either way, all good. Anfield is buzzing. Nice. So's Craig's gaff. Right, we are just over 5 minutes now away from kickoff. Let's run through the teams in a moment. But before we do, just a couple of reminders. You can get your tickets to our live show with the link in the description of this stream. Over 65% of the tickets now done already, so thank you to everyone that bought them. Again, though, we can move into a bigger theatre if needed. And of course, we wouldn't be here today without the support of our sponsors, Manscaped, as well. You can get 20% off and free shipping store-wide at manscaped.com with a code Anfield20. Right. Cara is in the cop tonight. Is he? Good man. Nice. This is the part where I go taking up tickets from real fans. But yeah, look, good. I hope he enjoys it. I hope everyone enjoys it. And I hope Anfield do their thing tonight and show up and make it a miserable evening. Shout out to Brian LFC, the big G, said orthodoxing. There you go. Thank you, my friend, for your support. Very, very kind of you indeed. And yeah, Brian's an absolute legend. Looking forward to meeting up with him again in June when he comes over here. Right, where are my notes? Here we go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let me quickly take you through the Paris Saint-Germain team ahead of kickoff. It is Donnarumma in goal, then a back four of Hakimi, Marquinhos, Pacho and Mendes. Then in midfield, it's Neves, Vitinha and Ruiz. Up top, Barcola, Dembele and Kvaratskhelia. For Liverpool, it's Alisson Becker in goal, Trent at right back, Robbo at left back, Canade and Van Dijk are your centre backs for the game. In midfield, Ryan Gravenberch, Dominic Szoboszlai and Alexis McAllister. Up top, Mohamed Salah on the right, Luis Diaz on the left and Diogo Jota through the centre. Your Liverpool bench for this evening is Jaros Kelleher, Endo, Nunes, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. Once again, that's Jaros Kelleher, Endo, Nunes, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Chimikas, McConnell and Kwanzaa. Am I going to see Bubbly Mark? Yeah, I think I won't be. I'm going on holidays that day, but I'll be washing my hair either way. No. He's going to be looking at his phone the whole time like he does on the streams as well, because I can imagine it's going to be fucking amazingly entertaining, that one. No, I'll pass, thanks. I'm leaving the country. That's how much I want to stay away from him. Star Girl said, my family's from Ireland. Thinking of getting my passport. My nan introduced me to Guinness. I suffer with vitamin B and iron deficiency and it helps. Yeah, they used to give out bottles of Guinness when you gave blood over here as well. So, yeah, well done to your gran for introducing you. Right, teams are walking out onto the hallowed turf of Anfield as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Cop looking amazing. Stadium looking amazing. Pitch looking amazing. Everything looking amazing. So hopefully at the end of this, we get the job done. PSG fans down there and the bottom half of the Annie Road end as well. Nerves kicking in. Nerves are really kicking in. So, I'm going to do my best to keep people up to date with what's going on in the game. So don't think I'm ignoring the chat or at, and I will drop in and out when I can. Appreciate everybody for being here with us. If I can ask a couple of little favours before we kick off, if you can, do drop a like on the stream. And of course, we'd love you to hit that subscribe button as well. Strap yourselves in. Wes Roberts said, this is the most nervous I've been all season. At the sharp end of the season, it feels like Endo's finally getting much respect from Slot. He's crucial, said Mark. Anfield sounds up for it, said Scotty. Nice, we love that. Kilo, much love to you as well, my friend. Right, handshakes right now between the two teams. Gianluigi Donnarumma getting to meet the best goalkeeper in the world there. Referee for tonight, I believe, from Romania, if my memory's right. Arne Slot and Luis Enrique just having a little hug there as well. Now it's up to Anfield to do their thing. Fingers crossed, ladies and gents. We're moments away from the second leg of the last 16 of this season's Champions League. A place in the quarter-final awaits for the winner. Anfield already sounds incredible. Few things as good as the Anfield crowd on a European night, said Jacko. Lads, I can't lie, I'm a bag of nerves. Can't even hear the Champions League anthem. The Champions! Right, again, let's run through the teams. Alisson Becker in goal, Trent at right back, Robbo at left back, Virgil van Dijk, Canade in the centre back positions, midfield of Gravenberch, McAllister and Szoboszlai. Up top, Mohamed Salah on the right, Luis Diaz on the left and Diogo Jota through the centre. PSG team, it's from 1 to 11. It is one mercenary after another. There you go, job done. Virgil wins the toss and did Virgil just say he'll take the ball and then get turned around? Am I seeing this right? Surely he didn't do that. Virgil won the toss. Surely he didn't say we'll take the ball and then get swapped around. I surely misread his body language there. Right. Right, Liverpool getting in the pre-match huddle. Huh. Interesting. He did. He swapped us around. Yeah, he did. Virgil swapped us around and we're attacking the Kop end first half. Unless he wants that early goal and a fast start, which I can understand perhaps. Right, so Liverpool will be attacking the Kop end first half and kicking off. Alexis McAllister about to get us underway. We are off, my friends. We are off. Ball goes back to Van Dijk, who goes out long right hand side looking for Szoboszlai. PSG clear their lines. Kanade wins the first header. Right, here we go. Get stuck in, boys. Right, Lucho, close down. PSG in possession on the far side. Diogo Jota comes across with a boot up. And an early foul there, less than 30 seconds in. Probably fortunate not to get a booking for that. Hakimi gets there before him. Jota comes in, studs up to try and block the ball. And I think he can consider himself lucky not to... Oh, he did get a touch on the ball, actually, Jota, and didn't touch Hakimi. Didn't touch him in the end. Right, I will sync up a 1 minute for everyone, by the way. He didn't, you're right, he didn't touch him, Ben. You're absolutely spot on. Free kick is headed away by Ibrahima Kanade. Flicked on, Jota. Right, we're at 1 minute. 1, 2, actually I'm going to pause this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do it properly in a second because I'm a little bit ahead of myself. Right, there we go. That's better. Hazard's keeper diaries. Welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, mate. PSG in possession here inside their own half. I'll sync up again now, 1:30. Salah. He's defended by Hakimi. Wins it back though. Go on, Mo. Still Salah. Sorry, can't sync up yet because Mo's in action here. Robbo to Salah. Inside the Gravenberch. He's surrounded by PSG players though. And the ball ricochets across and PSG look to bring it away now. Down Liverpool's right hand side. Kvaratskhelia. Kanade steps across. Does well, big man. He's got no out ball though. Goes to Alisson who clears his lines. Well done. Right, folks. We are now at 2 minutes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, you're able to turn off the commentary on Prime coverage. That's class. Right. Marquinhos plays it back across the Pacho. He goes out left side looking for Kvaratskhelia. Trent gets there, wins the header. Ball goes out for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in near the halfway line on this near side. I'm still in shock, by the way, that Virgil swapped us around, but I think you guys have probably got it right in the chat. He wants to attack the Kop end and get off to a faster start. Uh-oh. Where did that space come from? Ruiz puts in a cross. And Robbo puts it behind for a corner. How did he have that space from the throw-in? So PSG with throw-in down the left side. Over everyone's head. And Fabian Ruiz is in then down the left-hand side. And just forces Robbo to put it behind. They need to wake up. Declan Houlden, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, Declan. Corner in, headed away by Szoboszlai. Vitinha fires it back in. PSG players a mile off, but referee plays advantage because Alisson has the ball. Alisson looking for Salah. Mo, you got to battle harder than that, fella. Liverpool throw in on the far side. Come on, boys. Throw in, back to Virgil. Again, goes into the left channel to Dominic Szoboszlai. He goes back. Strike! Hit it! Oh, Mo! That should have been 1-0. Ball's played across the front of the 6-yard box. Salah gets it about 7 or 8 yards out. And his strike is blocked. Oh, I thought that was 1-0. Salah must have thought he had a tap in and it's blocked then by Nuno Mendes and put behind for a corner. Unlucky. Oh, thought that was it. Right, corner to Liverpool anyway. Thought that was 1-0, lads. McAllister. Little 1-2. Second cross in. Goes all the way through on the far side, and that's a wasted corner. 5 minutes on the clock. Fast start from Liverpool, and yeah. That was a wasted corner, wasn't it? Especially when the lads come up from the back, at least put it in and give them a chance. PSG go long with a clearance from that throw-in. Konate wins the initial header. Van Dijk's there. Wake up for... Did you see how lackadaisical that was from Virgil? He gets away with it in the end, but my God, Virgil, you need to be sharper than that. Szoboszlai now takes a heavy touch and allows Kvaratskhelia to get the ball. He tries to play it over the top to Dembele, but it's straight through to Alisson. Wakey, Virgil. No dicking about on the ball. Salah. Go on, Mo. Go on, you're past them now. Go on, giddy up, Mo. Go on. Salah cuts inside, tries to slip it in. Second ball. Salah! Oh, he's missed it again. Well, it opens up in front of Mo, finds his way into the penalty area, gets a little ricochet onto his left foot. He's about 10 yards out, maybe 12 yards out. And you're thinking, well, this is 1-0. And he puts it a yard wide of the post. Much better start, but we can't be doing what Paris did over in Paris and wasting chance after chance. We've got to put one of these away. But a great start. Come on, boys. Donnarumma goes long with a goal kick. Szoboszlai wins the first ball. Diogo Jota now. He tries to go in behind, but it's with Donnarumma, who plays a risky ball across his penalty area to Hakimi, who ends up putting the ball out on the far side. Come on, boys! Come on. PSG haven't been able to get started yet. Go on, the Reds. Come on. Oh, when the Reds go marching in. Oh, when the Reds go marching in. Come on, Konate. Ball into Salah, to Trent. Back to Salah. Rolls it inside to Ryan Gravenberch. Switches on if he can get a pass away. Goes back to Ibu. Konate. Ball through the lines to Trent. Mohamed Salah now. Runs straight into Mendes again. Come on, Mo. PSG with Pacho across to Marquinhos. Press comes on from Lucho. He gets past them though. Plays it out to Hakimi. Hakimi right hand side. Inside to Vitinha. Come on, boys. Step in, press. PSG move it out right hand side. Still inside their own half. Centre of the pitch now. Look at this press from Maka. Go on, Maka. Go on, fella. Donnarumma goes long to Virgil. Virgil heads it down to Andy Robertson. Robbo flicks it forward looking for Diaz. Brings it under control, plays it into Maka. Maka plays a bit of a hospital pass there, but Liverpool come away with it. Gravenberch, McAllister, out now to Luis Diaz. Diaz gets by his man. Go on, Lucho. Cross through, takes a deflection, and it goes behind for Liverpool corner. Come on, boys! Now, decent delivery from this one. Dave, thank you, my man. You're really kind. I'm going to try keep focusing on the commentary for people who can't watch the game. But I appreciate that, mate. That's really kind of you. Virgil having a quick word here with Dominic Szoboszlai. Hopefully we actually put this one in and not go short like we did the last one and waste it. Virgil starting this right in the edge of the 18-yard box here before he moves late. Canade and his marker are getting a bit of a talking to here from the referee. Luis Diaz just at the near post here as well as Liverpool packed the 6-yard box. Right, here we go. Delivery's deep, far post. Virgil heads it down. Oh, it's cleared eventually. Mackin out. Another one dinked in. Donnarumma gets a touch and it's Szoboszlai. Oh, he's leaning back and volleys it over. Close, close. Virgil had a bit of joy there aerially anyway. So the first ball comes in. It's deep. Virgil wins the header. Heads it downwards towards the goal. It's blocked by one of the PSG players. Comes back out to Alexis McAllister. Goes by his man to the byline. Then just lifts one up towards the far post. But it's hooked away. Good start. 10 minutes on the clock. Josie Coastal, lovely to have you with us for a year, my man. Thank you for your support. I don't know if I brought this one up already, Jacko. I think I didn't. Anfield already sounds incredible. Few things as good as the Anfield crowd on a European night. And thank you, Jacko. Right. PSG eventually take the goal kick and go short with it. And then put it straight out of play. They seem a little bit rattled here, folks. They seem a little bit rattled. Alisson. Out to Virgil. Somebody needs to give him an option. Virgil goes down the left channel where Marquinhos brings down the ball. No pressure on him either there. Fabian Ruiz. Back to William Pacho. Edge of their own penalty area. Nuno Mendes. I mean, look at the space there in midfield they moved the ball into. In behind now, Robbo. It's 1-0 PSG. PSG score. A mix-up in the defence and it's tapped into the net. Ousmane Dembele with the goal. Another calamity defending. That's twice. 2 games in a row. It's their first real attack properly as well. Look at the space in midfield. Look at this. Look at that space. He gets the ball in midfield. Moves it out into the right channel then. Then the ball's squared in. And Canade makes an absolute mess of it. It should have been an easy clearance, this one. Look at that. He gets a touch in it. Oh, it's so weak. Canade gets a touch to try and cut it out. But all he does is put it past Alisson. And then Dembele gets there first and taps it into the open goal. Oh my God. Such a waste. Goal stands as well. So we are back underway and it's PSG who've levelled it. Bright start and then we make a mess defensively. We got to shake it off though. We can't dwell on it. Arjen, what are you on about, unlucky boys 0-0? It's 1-0, mate, and we're back underway. I don't know what that comment is. Such a lucky goal as well. Canade goes out long into the left channel. Diaz brings it under control. And his strike flies over the bar. This is what I was saying early doors, wasting those early chances. Come on, boys. Feel stunned after that goal, lads, honestly. Soboslai into Salah. Looks for Jota, but he overhits another simple pass. Come on, boys. Can't let your heads drop. Keep going. PSG playing a little triangle here to get out into midfield now, where Dominic Szoboszlai wins it back for Liverpool. Salah to McAllister, out left side to Andy Robertson. Back to Virgil. Robbo. Cuts inside, nothing on, so goes back to Virgil. Virgil spreads it across to Canade. Liverpool now moving it left to right. Canade. He tries a strike. Ooh, and he forces Donnarumma into a save down to his right hand side. Unlucky Ibu. It opened up in front of him, but he decided he was going to have a crack. And, yeah. Oh, good save from Donnarumma. Come on, boys. Right, Maka. Maka to take the corner on the far side. Corner in. Donnarumma gets a good strong hand on that. Gravenberch gets the second ball back to Maka, who fires it in. Again, Donnarumma does well. Maka puts another one back in. This time it's hooked away by Marquinhos. Gravenberch back there defending well. Trent gets away from a couple of men. Then gives it away, getting greedy. Come on, Trent. Slipped in behind again. And Alisson's there to make a worldy save. Trent nearly cost us a goal there, getting greedy. The game was stretched and that could have easily been 2-0. Wake up, boys. Good save, Alisson Becker, by the way, yet again. Salah, you got to be stronger than that fella. Watching this replay of the chance. Barcola's touch took him wide, but Alisson comes out and forces him wide and then makes a good save. Well done, Alisson Becker. Right, Maka coming across the other side this time to take the corner, so it'll be an outswinger. Right. Ball in from Maka. Oh, Jota's a free header 7 yards out and puts it over the bar. Fuck me. How many chances are we going to miss? Look, it's a little bit behind him, Diogo. He's always kind of stretching back behind him a bit. He can't get the ball directed downwards, but come on, boys. Canade, Szoboszlai. Marquinhos does well. Second ball there. Win it, Mo. Szoboszlai. Well done, Dom. Back to Trent. Canade. Goes on another little gallop forward. Plays it to Gravenberch. Somebody show for him, for the love of God. Give him an option. Trent. Goes inside looking for Mo, who's out hustled again. Nuno Mendes is winning every little individual battle there with Salah so far in this game. Apart from once Salah went past him. Virgil now. To Diaz. Spins inside. Needs an option. Tries to spread it across but plays it straight at Fabian Ruiz. PSG now right hand side. Come on, boys. Fuck's sake. Virgil steps across and wins that challenge. Come on, boys. Let's go. Right, throw in taken on the far side. And it goes out of play. It'll be a Liverpool throw in near the halfway line. This is weird because like we should be 2 or 3 up in this game. Same as PSG. Probably should have been in the first. And somehow it's 1-1. 1-0 on the night to PSG. But the goal was gifted to them in all honesty. Ball out to Salah. This time he spins away from his man. Come on, Mo. Slips it in. Again, it's overplayed. Come on, boys. We're creating plenty in the final third. Just, again, that goal's going to... Oh, it's so fucking horrible as well. There's nothing they can do. The ball's played in. Canade slides. He knocks it past Alisson, and then the first one to react is Ousmane Dembele, who was a tap into an empty goal. Canade, Szoboszlai, PSG players coming back from an offside position. Referee says free kick. Can anybody in the chat explain to me what Diogo Jota is actually contributing out there so far? Because he looks like he's just half a yard behind everybody else on the pitch so far. Trent tries to flick it around again. Trent needs to start looking for a man and not trying to run into space all the time. Now, Diogo. Again, just half a yard slower than everybody else. PSG now with the ball, centre of the park. Luis Diaz does really well. Well done, Lucho. Alisson goes into the right channel looking for Salah. Flicks it on. Mendes gets there, then goes back to Donnarumma. PSG passing it across their own backline here. Marquinhos out to Hakimi. Liverpool win a high press, win the ball back high up the pitch, but then lose it again. Szoboszlai tries to pick out Jota, but again the pass is under hit a bit. And Donnarumma clears his lines. McAllister heads it out wide to Mohamed Salah, right hand side of the penalty area. Gravenberch. McAllister. How is that a foul, referee, for fuck's sake? Jacko said, hope us attacking the cop first won't be a mistake. I said at the time I didn't like it, but I think it must be because they wanted the fast start. Well, if you want the fast start and you do attack the cop end, you got to make it count. So, 23 minutes in, fair to say it hasn't worked out as planned. But we have been way, way better than we were over in Paris so far. Apart from their goal, you know, there's a lot to be happy about in this performance. Again, Virgil wins the header. Jota flicks it on to nobody. Canade back in towards Szoboszlai, who flicks it on again. PSG players there. Hakimi now wide right. Now they've a bit of space, PSG. Dembele drops deep. Moves it into the left channel to Kvaratskhelia. Up against Trent, cuts inside, lays it off. Well done, boys. Good tracking back from Szoboszlai again to get a foot in. Gravenberch for Salah. See, if Mo had gone to ground there like Hakimi did, he might have won us the cheap free kick. He's too honest in that situation. Come on, boys. Feel like this next goal is huge. PSG working out right hand side. Dembele. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz now. Switching it across into the left channel. PSG overhit the cross, thankfully. It goes behind for Liverpool goal kick. 25 minutes on the clock. Oh, nervy times, folks. Nervy times. Alisson to Canade. Bit of space ahead of him. Ooh, takes a heavy touch there and gets away with it. Soboslai. Now it's into the left channel to Andy Robertson. Robbo puts in a cross. Oh, just take a couple of touches to take it away from Diogo and Salah. Good vision that from Robbo. Salah back to Trent. Gravenberch. Canade. Robbo to Virgil. Liverpool looking for some space between the lines. Good work from Robertson. Goes into the space. He's not fouled according to the referee. Play on. Liverpool throw in on the far side. Come on, boys. Clint, they are finding space in midfield, but it's rare. You know, we are pressing very high and very quick, but they have on occasion found a little bit of space in midfield. Certainly the Alisson Becker save came from that space you're speaking about in midfield, but that's because we were so far up in trying to press them in. Why is Virgil arguing with the referee here? Virgil, just walk away, mate. Walk away. So again, I'm already starting to see a little bit of negativity in the chat. Can we drop it? You know, someone saying no win tonight, blah, blah, blah. It's 1-0, it's 1-1 on aggregate. The tie's level. Let's not be losing our shit just yet. Need positivity. Come on. Right, Donnarumma's going to go along with this goal kick. Canade heads it forward. It's hooked up into the air by William Pacho. Soboslai heads it down. Jota slips it in. Lucho out to Salah. Oh, miscontrol from Salah. Fuck's sake. He's not looked sharp so far. Trent. Gravenberch. Back to Trent. Tries to flick it inside, but PSG headed away. Canade out right side. The Soboslai brings it down. Well done, Dom. Canade, man on. Back to Alisson. Virgil. Trent, bit of space now ahead of Trent. Goes into the right channel looking for Mo. Gets him. Go on, Mo. Oh, what was that? Like, Robertson. Ball dinked in. Oh, too close to Donnarumma. Salah's been, every touch has been off so far. Even that cross, like, what is he trying to do with that? He passes it basically towards Donnarumma. I don't even know why he was trying to go with that cross. Alisson tries to ping it out left side, but overhits it and it'll go out for a throw-in on the halfway line to PSG. 29 minutes on the clock. And do you know what? If you took the goal out of the game, I think we've played very well. Just haven't yet found that moment in the final third. Come on, boys. Keep pressing, keep working. Come on, that's it. Keep pressing. PSG moving it across the back line. Ooh. Well done, Alisson. Goal kick, Liverpool. Canade. The Gravenberch. Robbo. Fires one in low, but straight through all the way to Gianluigi Donnarumma. Jota now. Ball lifted in. Oh, just a little bit over Szoboszlai's head. Unlucky. Kvaratskhelia now looks to bring it away. Well done, boys. One back again. Well done, Dom. To Salah. Good ball through the legs to McAllister. He's challenged. Liverpool throw in. I think he felt that one in the ribs, Macca. Yeah, you can see the challenge went across his body. He took a bang here. Szoboszlai. Back to Trent. Was a bit behind him, so he used to go all the way back to Alisson. We played better than the first leg, though. Absolutely. 100% we're playing better than the first leg. But we need to make it count. Canade. Man on. Man on, Macca. Oh, Jesus. No option and we give it away. Now they're through. And Alisson comes out and makes the save. Again. Macca had no option. 4 players around him. And we get away with one again. That could have easily been another goal. Well done, Alisson Becker. Gravenberch. Diaz. Or excuse me, Szoboszlai. Salah. Cross in. Again, he's too close to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Trent. Back out to Salah again. Pulls it back. Strike. Oh, it's blocked. McAllister, edge of the box, goes out left side to Andy Robertson. Back to Virgil. Trent. Jota spins inside. Goes out to Salah. Once again, just fucking runs into these. So Salah out-muscled once again by Nuno Mendes, as he has been on many, many occasions so far. We've got to make this possession and this domination in the final third count. Lucho man of the match so far, or Szoboszlai. Come on, Reds can do this. I agree. I think they've both been brilliant, Joe. Good shout. Salah inside to Jota. Jota fucking leaning back, puts it over the bar. Come on, boys. Got to make this count. Come on. Playing really well. Just got to make it count. Alisson could have saved the Titanic. We owe him the win. 100%. Again tonight. A couple of big saves already, Aaron. I tell you what, the midfield and the forwards have done so well being on the front foot and pressing and trying to win the ball back and not letting PSG play out and disrupting them. Lots to admire about this first 45 minutes. Genuinely there is. But it's just that last deed of getting the strike away. Surely got to come. Surely. PSG now on the attack. Into the right channel to Dembele again. Pulls it back to the edge of the box. Kvaratskhelia. Oh. Kvaratskhelia. That much over the bar. Aims for the top corner and it's just over. Once again, that pace counter-attack stretches it. They pull it back from the byline to the edge of the area. where Kvaratskhelia is making that late run. And it's inches over Alisson's bar. Oh, took a deflection off Gravenberch. Wow. I didn't notice that. Wow, well done, Ryan. Incredible. Brilliant block that from Gravenberch. Probably saved us a goal. Corner in. Alisson deals with that easily. Well done, big man. Plays it out. Right, Diaz. Come on, the Reds arrows are a go-go. Let's go. Right decision. Right decision. Salah. Slips it in. And again, that last fucking ball. Last ball again. Shmunga said, the fact I believe Mack will score a screamer more than I believe Salah or Jota will score a basic goal. This game speaks levels. Wake up, lads. You have to make this count. We've played so well. You have to make it count. Alisson. Out to Salah. Look, another shit touch from Salah. Thrown into Gravenberch. Good control. Back to Salah. Trent. Salah again. Gravenberch. I don't know what's going on there with my TV, but back to Canade. Diaz. Cuts inside. Come on, Lucho. He's challenged. Still has the ball, though. Nope. Loses it eventually. Right, Robert. Let that go out. Nope. Keep it in then. Matthew said, evening, Craig. If City get punished and relegated, do you think there'll be a fire sale on their players? And do you think we'll get some of them? No, I don't think there will be a fire sale. And no, I don't want any of them either, in all honesty. And thank you, by the way, Matthew. Appreciate your super chat. I don't know what to expect from that potential punishment as well, mate. I'll be honest, it's so up in the air. I really have no idea what to expect. Kvaratskhelia now. Trent gets a foot in, puts it out. PSG throw in. .38 minutes now on the clock at Anfield. PSG with a 1-0 lead on the night. Level on aggregate. Goal came from Ousmane Dembele. Very unfortunate from a Liverpool perspective as well. I mean, the chat's full of people going in on the ref, and yes, some of his decision making has been shocking. Given every time PSG fall to the ground, he's buying it and giving them a free. But oh, look at that again! One ball around our press. Nuno Mendes. Look at the space he's in. Out to Kvaratskhelia, left hand side. Kvaratskhelia goes one way, then the other. Ooh, spins and gets a shot away, but it's straight at Alisson. John O'Keefe, thank you, my man. They've some pace, don't they, that PSG team? Feels like this game is begging for a bit of Darwin in the second half. Mohamed said it's our own fault we allowed them back into the game. It was a bit of fortune, mate, for the goal, to be fair, but they'll probably feel they deserved that fortune from the first leg. But we just have to make our domination of this count in territory and intensity, because you're putting a lot into this game. You got to get something out of it. Yes, Robbo. Cross in. Headed away by Marquinhos. Come on, boys. Don't let them out. Don't let them out. Well done. Good defending. PSG throw in. What's my thoughts on the referee? I mean, small niggly stuff, but there's been no huge calls in the game. Honestly, my thought, if you want my really blunt to the point thoughts, I think we're carrying Jota and we're carrying Salah in this game so far. You know me, I'm always blunt and to the point. Kvaratskhelia, a little 1-2. Liverpool do well. Because I think Szoboszlai and Diaz have been incredible. Maka as well. But Salah, again, look, Nuno Mendes is just pissing all over him. He's just absolutely dominating him. Dembele now. Strike. Oh, jeez. Has Alisson Scarpa in a cross and drops, thankfully, just wide. Took a nick as well off Maka, so it'll be a corner. Oh, that was so close. Kvaratskhelia, another ball in. Alisson comes and saves it. Diaz into the left channel to Jota, who loses out to Pacho. Our forwards are being out-muscled. It's not great to watch. They're losing every individual battle there. Any joy we've had seemingly come from midfield. Trent. Ball inside to Salah. Back inside to Trent. Man on. Come on, boys. Ben said the space they have in between our midfield and back four is far too big. Game calls for Diaz and Gakpo second half. Need more runs in behind up top. We need to pull the trigger and actually test Donnarumma. Because the amount of opportunities we've had that are blocked again or over the bar. Diaz now. Cuts inside. Back to McAllister. Oh, Maka. Strike is blocked on the edge of the box. PSG now looking the counter. Yes, Robertson. Yes, Robbo. Jesus Christ. Maka. Back out to Robbo. Heading towards 43 minutes. Gravenberch. Spins inside. Oh, again, just that last touch. So how's everybody else feel that Jota and Salah are playing, by the way? Because my opinion is we're carrying them and they need to pull up their socks. I think Diaz has been incredible. I think Robbo's had a brilliant game as well. Midfield, no complaints about the midfield. Some people saying Salah bothers me less than Jota. Not good enough, said Hazard's keeper. Virgil, again, out right side to Mo. Good control. Mo plays the ball in. Dom wins the second ball. How's that not a free, you fucking donkey? How's that not a free? Referee, you blind clown! Are you absolutely sure, ref, you gimp? How is that not a free? That's... fuck me. That's shocking, that decision from the ref. The referee's having a laugh, like, honestly, that... So Szoboszlai gets kicked through the back of the legs, and that's not a foul, referee. Fair enough. But PSG fall on the ground, and that's a free. Szoboszlai gets kicked. No free, no penalty, no nothing. No foul. Apparently the fucking rules have changed, ref. Oh, look, that's a foul, dickhead. That's a foul, though, isn't it? Somebody slap him. Honestly, the fucking state of this. That referee's a... Look at he literally kicks the back of his leg. You absolute fraud. We're carrying dead weight, so the players aren't performing or getting dragged down. Slot needs a couple of lads to slap around the head, said Schmungus. Half time. This referee can wake up. Somebody start screaming at that clown. Honestly, because it's shocking. Gave nothing in that first half. Nothing. Half time anyway. If Slot had a pair, honestly, if he really had a pair, he'd be taking off Salah and Jota at half time. I'm going to be blunt like I always am. We're carrying Jota and we're carrying Salah. And Darwin should be on and Gakpo should be on. Or Darwin and Jones. Because we can't afford it. We can't afford to hope that Mo has a moment or we get a penalty. He's not contributing enough in attack, and Diogo Jota is another passenger. And it's undermining so much good work. The midfield are running their socks off. McAllister, Gravenberch, Szoboszlai, absolutely amazing. Luis Diaz breaking his arse, running around, really, really, really good play. It's just Salah getting out-muscled over and over and over again by Nuno Mendes is getting wary to look at. John Edinger said, we need Gakpo and Nunez. We need Darwin up there to start throwing these defenders around, because Salah and Jota are just getting pushed off the ball in every opportunity. The Wonder Man, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. So, thoughts at half-time, ladies and gentlemen, as the tie is now level on aggregate 1-1. Is Dom our best player so far? I would say Dominic Szoboszlai, Luis Diaz, Alexis McAllister would be my three in whatever order you want. Mendes has got talent in his pocket every time, said Carl. Jota offers nothing. Sell in the summer, said Gone AWOL. The referee isn't giving us any decisions, but we're good enough for now, said Michael. We need Elliot, said Tides Pods. Alex Hardy, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Blatant ref, or bent ref, what a surprise, said Clint Ward. I mean, I'll never understand, mate, how somebody kicking through the back of Szoboszlai isn't the foul, but their players falling every time the ball goes in the air and the ref can't blow the whistle quick enough. But look, all that aside, we have wasted so much good possession, so much good territory, so much hard work from midfield that we need to be doing better ourselves. I mean, look, it's been a much, much, much improved 45 minutes from the first leg. But yet we've still conceded a couple of good chances that have forced Alisson into making some big saves. We just need more firepower up top of the minute, because it's costing us. All the good work that we're doing from the front, pressing, winning the ball back, just wasting a lot of opportunities. We can defo win this. Donnarumma is god-awful. Get into him and he'll make a mistake. I agree with that as well. Elliot said referee is a dope. Couldn't have said it any better, my man. I couldn't have said it any better. Missed the first half. How have we been? Honestly, mate, we've played well. There is a bit of space in midfield for PSG when they can get around the press. And it was well pointed out by a couple of people in the chat. But, I don't know. I just feel like for all the good work that's been done in midfield, our forwards are just off it apart from Diaz. We're carrying two players up top who are just losing their battles. Not good enough. And I know it's tough to say it. Salah and Jota, I get it. It's tough to say it. But got to be honest about it. Salah has been too lightweight on too many occasions so far. For me, anyway. But the tie is level on aggregate, so we need to remember that. You know, we're losing on the night, but still 1-1. Will said, goal will come. They have a poor keeper. They do, mate, which is why we need to test them a bit more. Canade had a shot from distance, which Donnarumma touched around the post. Salah should have had one at the start of the game. Maybe two. Missed two good chances. Put one wide and the other was blocked by I don't know if it was Mendes or Pacho. I think it was Mendes. Major Zero said, hope we didn't end up like PSG in the first leg. Come on, boys. Stefan said, as I said earlier, we have problems, but we need be more clinical up the Reds. Hugo Nieto, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my friend. Right, let's have a look at some of the stats from the first half anyway. And if you can, folks, please do hit that subscribe button. And I want to let you guys know as well, our live show for end of season is on sale. You can get your tickets, the link in the description. We are going to be at the Hot Water Comedy Club in Liverpool, May 28th. Right, so stats-wise, Liverpool 53% possession, the PSG's 47%. 10 shots in the game for Liverpool, 1 on target. And that is a problem. 10 shots, 1 on target. That's not good enough. 48 dangerous attacks for Liverpool, 10 for PSG. But you'd probably say they had 2 or 3 of the better chances in the game. Corners, 4 for the Reds, 3 for Paris. Total passes, 230 for Liverpool, 211 for PSG. Passing accuracy percentage, 83% for Liverpool, 81 for PSG. And of course, goals, 1 for PSG, none for the Reds. V. Aaron said, Jota needs to be subbed. Ref must be a Paris fan. Correct decisions will change this game. Don't want to sound like Arsenal, but we've no true number 9. And Stargirl said, frustrating strikers, not clinical enough. James White, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my man. Agreed, Craig. I rate Diogo more than Darwin, but he's been poor, said Chris Tatton Music. I believe in Slot, said Jose Manrique. Chad, I think it is, or CHD Warrior, said, I think our players are warming up for the first half. I don't know what that means. You mean for the second half? I'm not sure, mate. You've confused me. Jack Nichol said, still have 45 minutes plus stoppage time left. Better than last week, but Jota having a stinker. Nunes, Jones, Gakpo, or Gakpo, Nunes, and Elliott. Oh, and again, remember, we attacked the cop end in the first half, and I guess the idea there would have been to try and build the momentum and get that lead, but we didn't capitalise on that, so now we're going to be attacking the Annie Road end second half. I don't think we're going to see Arne have the... I don't think we're going to see Arne take off Jota and Salah. Whatever way I want to word that in my head, it sounds too harsh, but I would take them off. This is edge of your seat stuff, though, said Adzer. It is. The game is open and there's chances and counter-attack opportunities galore out there, but we haven't found a way to make that count. But I have to say, it's a much, much improved performance from the first leg. Scout Stewart, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my man. Craig, what a half from a neutral, said Petter. Yeah, look, it's a brilliant game of football. Oh, mate, there's quality movement out there all over the shop. But just, again, it feels like a reverse of the first leg, except not as dominant from us. But we've had plenty of good attacking intent. We just haven't finished it off. And again, I don't take any joy in saying this, but I feel like Salah's being out-muscled by Mendes in every opportunity, and Diogo Jota's a passenger. Mohammed said, Elliott would do more than Salah, would love Chiesa. Stefan said, makes me happy to see Robertson play like we know. Yeah, I think he's had a very good half. You know, all the way from back up to, let's say, centre forward and right wing. I've no complaints with the other 9 players out there. I think they've all put in a really, really good shift. Sometimes Trent has made a bit of a questionable decision making on carrying the ball a bit too far. But again, it comes back to 10 shots in the game and only one on target. It's not great. We did prime Barcelona 4-0 at home, let's not forget. Right, but that has no bearing on this one tonight, my friend. So yeah, I love where you're going for with the positivity, but it's a completely different occasion. This screams for a bit of Elliot or Darwin. Like many people, I wouldn't mind seeing Chiesa, but probably more chance of me getting a run out in the second half. Stargirl said, in the old days, Mane Firmino would have scored. Love you, bro. We never give up, said Dave in Australia. Thank you, Dave. No, look, it's a really weird situation because I'm happy enough with the performance. Genuinely, I am. What's this one? So, apparently, there was a mistake by the VAR for their goal. Barcola was offside in the build-up. And we still haven't seen the semi-automated offside. Football Offsides posted to say Barcola was offside in the build-up. And we haven't seen the replay of the semi-automated offside. So, I don't know. Look, we'll see. But he is right. We haven't seen the replay of the semi-automated offside. But I can see images here. Obviously, I can't show you these images at the minute. But look, either way, it is what it is. The goal stands. It's 1-1. And we've got to figure it out. Dave said, Jota hasn't scored in the Champions League for 4 years. Wow. I swear it just showed it 3 minutes ago. They showed a replay of the goal. I don't remember seeing the semi-automated offside, personally. But look, either way, we're not going to change it now, are we? Whatever happens, happens. It's 1-1 in the tie with 45 minutes. Stefan said, I think we need to shoot more even from distance. Pulse Champ said, Mendes in the summer for Robbo would be immense. We need to get in their faces, be bullies, let them know they can't walk all over us. I think we've done that at times. Like, really, I think the physicality was brilliant in the first half. The press from McAllister, Soboslai, I think it's been really good. Just missing that final bit of action. Danny said, Liverpool 2, PSG 1. We're definitely winning this. Or don't worry, we're winning this. Harry Stone, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. So I'm getting mixed reviews in the chat. Some people saying it is off. Some people saying it isn't. Either way, the goal stands. That's where we're at. It's 1-1. And we've got to sort this out in the second half and find a breakthrough. Robertson off at half-time. He's done for me. I don't know what game you're watching. Sorry, mate. I don't know what game you're watching. But Andy Robertson has not had a poor first half by any stretch of the imagination. I honestly, I don't get that comment, mate. You're entitled to it, but I don't agree. Daniel Evans, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC as well. If you can, folks, do drop a like and hit that subscribe button. We wouldn't be here today without the incredible support of our sponsors, Manscaped. Check out the Performance Package 5.0 Ultra or anything else at manscaped.com and you can get 20% off and free shipping store-wide with a code Anfield20. Where am I at? Make sure I don't miss any comments. 60 minutes, Nunes comes on to make a difference, said Arthur Smith. And Nevlin said, so nervous, Craig, ex-vapor, feel like smoking. Oh, mate, I have so many butterflies in my tummy as well. It's a weird feeling, this, because, as I mentioned, the performance, I'm happy. But the result, yeah, so far, Alisson Diaz are in for man of the match. They've both been really good, Ben. Yeah, absolutely. Diaz has been electric in that first half. Luke Belton said, I'd get Nunes off at half-time for some pace and somebody to hold the ball up. Guilherme said, Robertson, immense machine. Arthur Blight said, people need to have a word with themselves. These are a really good team. I don't know what you're on about, Arthur. Nobody's saying they aren't, mate. But, you know, when you've got 10 shots in the game and only one on target, You know, I think it's fair to say we should have found ourselves to get a goal in that first half. In the first 5-10 minutes, we should have had two. Salah had a shot blocked by Nuno Mendes and then missed a really good chance from about 12 yards out. No, he hasn't been. Thank you for the super chat. I disagree, but of course I respect your opinion. Right, no subs at half-time, by the way, from Arne. So, no subs made. Right, where are we? Butter Me Up said, annoying how well-rounded this PSG team are. They're a good side, but so are we. We've just got to be a bit more clinical. But look, it's an interestingly poised tie, and this is what Champions League knockout football is about, isn't it? Edge of your seat stuff, nerves gone, but let's see who has the stomach to make it happen in the second half. Fingers crossed. Again, I want to just say real quick before we get underway, if you want to come and see us in our end of season party, May 28th at the Hot Water Comedy Club in Liverpool, you can get your tickets with the link in the description. Right, couple more. Mohammed said, we are second half FC. We are, and hopefully we make that count. The Toad 9, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Right, teams are out for the second half. Huge 45 minutes ahead. Oh, to be a fly on the wall of that Liverpool dressing room at half time. I wonder does the referee realise how shit he's been, but let's wait and see in the second half. Right, my friends. About to get underway with the second 45. And we're underway. PSG immediately moved the ball into the right channel. Little 1-2. Hakimi tries to cut inside. One back by Liverpool. Alexis McAllister has got Diaz with him. Plays it into Diaz. Diaz now. He's brought down, referee. Yellow card. Yes, yellow card and a free kick to Liverpool. Diaz absolutely rinsed Marquinhos, who drags him down, and the referee immediately pulls out the yellow. Well done, Lucho. Right, boys, come on. So Marquinhos will miss the next game if PSG qualify. Robbo over it. Keep an eye on Trent here, edge of the box. Ball played in. PSG win the header. And the second ball. And they're looking to counter into the left channel to Kvaratskhelia. Liverpool getting bodies back. Kvaratskhelia still has it on the far side. Inside now, but the shot's blocked. PSG have a back. McAllister gets a sliding challenge in. And it's a PSG throw-in on the far side. Right, I will sync up at 47, by the way, for everybody. Sorry about that. Ball back now with Gianluigi Donnarumma. We are coming up towards 47 now. We are at 47 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. PSG again playing a dangerous game on the edge of the box, but they get around the Liverpool press. Now they have a bit of space down our right hand side, but we step back across with players and force PSG to change up the angle. Now it's Hakimi on the right hand side to Dembele. Inside though, but it's won by Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Dangerous ball infield from him straight to PSG players. Again, it's Dembele now. Cross in. Kanade clears it. Again, referee. Yeah, the yellow, dickhead. The yellow. So that's not stopping a counter, arsehole, no. Fucking referee's a joke. So Jota's away there. 2 arms around him. Fuck me. Canada into the right channel to Salah. Back to Trent. Out to Mo. Gravenberch to Canada. Good strength by Ibu. Jota to Andy Robertson. Nothing ahead of him, so he goes back to Virgil. Diaz. Maka to Diaz. Good ball. Oh, then Diaz is challenged to lose his out. Man on. Free kick PSG. About 5 yards inside their own half. Vitinha out to Hakimi. Back infield again. And again the press is there from Szoboszlai. Liverpool forced them back. Marquinhos to Pacho. Nuno Mendes. For almost 5 minutes gone in the second half. The tie level on aggregate. PSG 1-0 up on the night. Hakimi. Back to Marquinhos. Pacho again. PSG played into the left channel out to Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. He flicks it inside, but as far as Alexis McAllister only. Gravenberch. Salah. Look at that again. Fuck me. At what point can we say substitute Mo, lads? Because he's not at it. He just isn't. Aldo mentioned it as well in his column during the week. He's just not been at it last 3 games. And today he's a passenger out there. So is Diogo. Look at this. Vitinha just skipping past players like they aren't there. Yes, good challenge, Trent. Well done, fella. Throw into Liverpool on the far side. Come on. Somebody give one option. Jota. To Virgil. Jota again to Robertson. Back to Virgil. Robbo. Jota tries a 1-2. It's overhit though, and it'll be a PSG throw-in. I don't know what more Salah has to see here to get at least one of Jota or Salah off. At least one of them. Come on, boys. PSG centre of the park. Try a ball in over the top. Thankfully, it's too far and Alisson comes and claims it. Logan said, love to see how far Dom has ran this season. Oh, he's everywhere, isn't he? Absolutely everywhere, Logan. Virgil. Lovely ball out to Salah. To Trent. Salah. Szoboszlai. Good footwork from Dom. Spreads it out to Andy Robertson. Robbo flicks it in. Again, it's a weak cross. Doesn't beat the first man. Liverpool have it back again. Better this time, Robbo. No. Tries to cut inside. Wins a throw in. Come on, boys. Maka. Virgil. Out to Robbo. Jota. Diaz. Spread across to Trent. Hit it. Oh, what a strike. Oh, ref. No. Trent. Hit it. Goal. Post. Fuck off. Goal. Flags up. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Flags up. Meh. So who's offside there exactly? Who's offside? Oh, it's fucking Luis Diaz at the very start of the move. Oh, Jesus. It's Diaz at the very start of the move that's off. Nerf, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. So frustrating when it happens, isn't it? At the start of a move with 5 phases later ends up in the net, but it is what it is. Salah, back to Trent. Come on, boys. Don't let the heads drop. Keep going. Trent, Szoboszlai. Jota, of course he fucking does nothing with it, of course. Give it to Jota, attack breaks down as it always does. Well done, Trent. Robbo to Diaz. Cuts inside. Squares it across to Trent. Trent, another. Oof. Has a strike. Can't keep it down. It goes over the bar. Come on, boys. Oy, oy, oy. Darwin's going to come on. They're talking to Darwin. He's getting some instructions from Sipka Hulshov. So Darwin will be on. Come on, boys. Good start for the second half. Let's go. Virgil. Heads it forward. Throw into Liverpool on the near side. Virgil goes all the way back to Alisson. Alisson goes out right hand side looking for Salah, and of course Nuno Mendes gets there ahead of him because that's been how that's worked out all evening. Fell there from Maka. PSG free kick just inside the centre circle. That's it. Maka again. Incredible from Maka. Incredible. Jota to Diaz. Come on, boys. Come on. Diaz. Somebody show for him. Low ball across. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's blocked again. Fuck me. It's just not going in, is it? It's just not going in. Another block. Oh, this time it's Pacho gets a block in. Right, good delivery, boys. Come on. Ball in. Header. Oh, it's clawed away by the keeper. Trent heads it back in. Second ball. PSG now on the counter. Cross in. They'll keep it in, I think, on the far side of the pitch. Kvaratskhelia. Right, boys, come on. Come on, Mo. Come on, Mo. That's it. Head up. Head up. Hit it, Lucho. Hit it, son. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Fuck me. Hit the ball. What's the point in creating an overload if they haven't got the balls to shoot at the end of it? Hit that with your left foot as soon as it comes across. Back across the goalkeeper. Hit it there, left foot across the keeper. Harry Stone says it'll come, believe, getting closer. Oh, it's nuts. Like, it's nuts. Like, you work the overload and you get it to the left side where you've got the space. And then Diaz just doesn't hit it. He tries to cut back inside again, over and over. This little bitch, what's he... Oh my God. Mo basically gives him a pat on the head and your man's down on the ground with a big cut in his forehead. Stefan said, this is a bit better, but we need to keep going. We need to make something count. Come on, boys. Diaz. Robertson. To Virgil. Spreads it out to Salah. Back to Trent. Cross in. Donnarumma comes and gets two hands on it. Virgil wins the second ball with Robertson. Come on, boys. Diaz again. Jota. Oh! Corner. Another blocked shot. Oh my God. Is there a team in world football that has more shots blocked than us? Come on, boys. PSG last week had 9 shots saved, to be fair. We've had, I think, 1 or 2 on target. Anywho, let's go. Corner. Maka gives the signal. Block it. Corner in. Oh, Donnarumma. Again, the ball's cleared. Another one cleared. Oh my God. Kvaratskhelia blocks it this time. Oh. It just isn't dropping yet. Come on, boys. You deserve this goal. Thank you, Jacko. And I hope it is coming, mate. Because if it comes, that might make 2 of us. Right, another corner. Ball in, doesn't beat the net. First man. That's weak. Trent goes back to Alisson. Well done, Trent, again. Well done, fella. Looking into that right channel where Mendes clears it. I mean, it feels like we've been waiting ages for this Darwin change, right? Come on, boys. Keep going. You deserve something from this. Come on. PSG knocking it around the back now. Mendes. Out left side to Barcola. Come on, boys. Keep going. Vitinha now. Again, back out left side to Barcola. They try a ball infield. Canade's there to clear it. Donnarumma's gone down now, the big bitch. What's he gone down for? The weight of his pay packet? Yeah, you look real distressed there, fella. Donnarumma getting some treatment here. Come on, boys. Them PSG fans deserve nothing for the state. Look at the state of the way they're dressed. Fucking lads think they're cowboys and all. Oh, look, Gianluigi Donnarumma suddenly fine. Suddenly grand. All of a sudden he's fine. Oh, lads, the nerves. Come on. Right, win it back, Maka. You've got it. To Trent. Salah. Fucking hospital pass to Maka, who does well. Maka switches it out to Diaz, left side. Lovely control, Lucho. Cuts inside past Hakimi. Ball to the far post. Headed away. Cleared again by Paris Saint-Germain, but only as far as Canade. Halfway line. Canade goes diagonally long looking for Jota, but it's well defended by Hakimi and headed back to Donnarumma. John Williams, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, John. PSG switch it up. Trent does well. Ryan said, Craig, fans won't admit it, but we need a massive investment. So many players rate highly and too scared to call out, looking at Robo Diaz, etc. Nothing there, ref, either, no? This referee's a shithouse. He's an absolute shithouse. Dembele. Again, Virgil clears. So Salah has his ankles clipped and that's fine. Good stuff. Barcola off, Dewey on. Should have been a free kick on the edge of the box that for a foul on Salah. Fucking dickhead of a ref. Virgil goes out wide right. Again, PSG win it. Still no fucking change from Arne. Like, they were given Darwin instructions 15 minutes ago and he's still not anywhere. Salah. Oh, again, he gives it away every damn time! PSG now. Ball back inside. Again, enough Liverpool players back. This has to be probably the most stupid comment How can you, John, how can you say Mendy owned Salah when he just fouled him? Because he's owned him for the match. Let's be honest, mate. You know, I'm a Liverpool fan, but Nuno Mendes has pocketed Salah for most of the 2 legs. He's out-battled him, out-fought him, out-thought him. Jota again can't pass a football. What is the manager waiting for here? Get rid of Diogo. We're playing with 10 men. Salah getting bullied more than a mate with a fit mum, said Arne. Come on, Ebu, well done. Soboslai, Trent. Who was that to? Who the Still talking to Darwin. My God, is he learning fucking Japanese or something over there? I've studied less from me leaving cert than he's been looking at this iPad. $20 minutes to go. 21 minutes to go, sorry. Feels like the lads are getting a bit of a breather now before a big push again. Come on, boys. Virgil to Robbo. Flicks it on, but again, straight to a Paris Saint-Germain player. Doué flicks it on. Well done, Robbo, this time. Virgil now. Into the channel where Diaz gives chase. Marquinhos gets there first and goes back to Donnarumma. He squares it out left side. Come on, boys. Come on. That's it. You've got him penned in. Nothing silly. Well done, Ebu. Maka. Oh, you got lucky there, fella. Jota. Trent's off the pitch. I think he got creased on the sideline. So we're down to 10 at the moment. I think Trent got caught in the follow through there. Yep. Jota. Of course Diogo gives it away, because that's all he's done all night. How is he still on the pitch? Oh my God. Diogo Jota is absolutely atrocious. And now Trent's down with an injury. Yeah, I think he just caught Vitinha on the follow through on the challenge, did he? No, I think it's just landed awkwardly. It looks like Trent's landed awkwardly on his right leg. You can see Trent's not happy about this. You know, he's pulled the jersey up over his head. It makes it feel like he's... he feels like maybe his night's done. Hopefully it isn't. He's had a good game, Trent. So for anyone that thinks there was any issue with Salah and Trent, I think you're getting your answer here now. Salah right over there making sure his teammate's okay. Trent's going to have to go off though. Fuck. Oh. Darwin's on anyway. And Kwanzaa's coming on for Trent. So confirmation there, Trent is going off. Second half should be 2 or 3 up by now, said Connor. Mahmood said, I swear this ref's been frustrating. So being tackled from behind without any touching the ball is play on. Apparently so, Mahmood, my friend. Apparently so. So, Kwanzaa on for Trent and Darwin on for Jota. Eventually. Right, Darwin. Trent's gone off on a stretcher here, by the way. So I'd say Trent probably out of the cup final by the looks of this as well. Maka. Hopefully, fingers crossed for Trent that he's alright. Alisson. Goes out looking for Salah. Back down to Kwanzaa. Salah. Back down the line. Here we go. Come on, boys. Cross in. Headed behind by Vitinha. Well done. Good play by Kwanzaa and Salah down the right. I mean, at least with Kwanzaa here, it gives us another bit of height from a set piece. So it's another tall option in there. Right, boys, come on. Corner in. Headed over the bar. Unlucky. Oh no, Trent didn't go off on a stretcher. Sorry. They were carrying a stretcher. I assume Trent was on it, but he's walking around. Sorry. My apologies. I seen a stretcher being carried. I assume Trent was on it. My apologies. So Trent is walking around the back of the pitch now, which is a good sign. He's definitely limping, but at least he's walking. Ball headed back forward. Diaz now on the left channel. Hooks it forward. Pacho puts it out. Well done, boys. Come on, 15 to go plus stoppage time. Virgil. Gravenberch. Maka. Soboslai. To Kwanzaa. Mohamed Salah. Wide right. Back to Soboslai. Kwanzaa. Dom. Oh, jeez, lads, we're working in a really tight space there with no options. Don't let him out. Nothing cheap here, Dom. And then he gives away the fucking free kick. Are you having a laugh, fella? Are you having a laugh? He's going nowhere. Every time one of their little players falls on the ground, the referee gives a free kick. Every time. Donnarumma goes long with the free kick. Kanade wins the header. Come on, boys. You deserve something from this. Let's go. Anytime you want there, lads. Throw in taken. Hakimi has it now. Works it out right hand side to Dewey. Back to Hakimi. He's well worked by Darwin. Well done, Darwin Núñez. Good battling fella. Oh, dear. Come on, boys. Robertson. Go on, Robbo. That's it. To Diaz now. Back to Gravenberch. Virgil. To Alisson. Back to Virgil. Man on, Virg. Into the left channel to Diaz. Run at him. Run at him. Space is opening up. Free kick. Why are you bringing it back 15 yards, you fucking plank? Diaz gets fouled and the ref brings it from where Diaz started his run. He gets fouled there and the ref brings it back about 10 yards, you absolute cabbage. Gakpo isn't injured, Chris. He's on the bench. Excuse me. Robbo with a great delivery. Header! Oh! Offside flag goes up. How did that not go in? Oh my God. Post saves PSG. Where is he getting the offside flag from, by the way? Where is he getting the offside flag from? I don't know who he's saying's offside there, but there was nobody offside. These officials are doing my head in. Who was offside there? Certainly wasn't Kwanzaa. Virgil. Maka. Back to Virgil. Kanade. Darwin. Who are you? Oh my fucking God. Darwin gets the ball and passes it just straight out of play. Does well, gets into a good position, and just passes the ball straight out of play. "10 minutes plus stoppage time to go." Am I okay? I'm tickety-boo, mate. I'd be fucking happier if we could put the ball in the net. Lads, the nerves. Virgil. Ball over the top into the channel looking for Darwin. Of course. He's fucking taking the piss. He's actually taking the piss. Ball's played. Darwin's right on the edge and then just goes, "Do you know what? I'm just going to run away here. I'm running away. Just running away from the ball. I don't want the ball. I'm running away from it." That's not a free kick, you prick! He starts falling about 9 yards and eventually goes to the ground and the ref goes, "I better give a free kick here." Well done. He's offside again. Of course he's offside. He's fucking always offside. Another offside there from Darwin. Jota wins the challenge and then Darwin's in an offside position. Is there a way you can get like a shock collar for Darwin and just put the VAR line somewhere? So is that he gets a shock if he goes into an offside position. Is that possible? Well done, Darwin. Jarrell. Diaz. What control. And he passes it past Robertson. Oh, lads, if you don't laugh, you lose your mind. Robbo. Diaz. Back to Robbo. Beautiful play. Darwin. Hit it, son. I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. I'm going to. Darwin has a one-on-one with the fucking goalkeeper and he passes it. Oh. Why are we afraid to shoot? What is going on? What is... How are we afraid to shoot? John O'Keefe, I'm with you, mate. John said, I swear this night's a cruel joke. It feels that way, doesn't it? Another corner anyway. Macca to take it. 85 almost on the clock. Come on, Macca. Good delivery, fella. Come on. Cross in. Donnarumma comes and gets a hand on it. Strike. Wide. Goal kick. 5 minutes plus stoppage time to go. I've never seen a collection of forwards so afraid to shoot. What is going on? Come on, boys. Keep going. Yes, Virgil. Right, Lucho. He's on a booking. Run at him. No, just kick it straight to the keeper, Lucho. Good man. Wouldn't want to be doing a silly thing like looking for a Liverpool player. Jesus. Come on, lads. Keep going. Some effort from the boys tonight. Keep going. Come on. You deserve something from this, fellas. Come on. By the way, do keep hitting that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Come on, lads. You deserve the break. Let's go. That's it. Keep pressing, boys. Keep going. Some effort put in tonight. Yes, Andy Robertson. Unlucky. Turn around and get back. Get back. Get back. Douay now. Slips it in. Good challenge for us. Now it's back out to Kvaratskhelia. Strike. Oh, thank God. Oh. Kvaratskhelia tries to pick out the top corner and misses by a yard or two. Oh, lads. Heart and mouth stuff now. Come on, boys. Keep going. That's a foul, referee. He's such a donkey. It's almost like I was pulled back in front of the referee and he does nothing again. Yes, Ibu. Come on, Lucho. Putting himself about. Keep going, Lucho. Right, Darwin, come on, press him, fucking run! Hakimi now, right side of the Liverpool penalty area. Oh my God. Ruiz. Vitinha, close him down. Close him down, that's it, keep closing. Chris, you think Diaz has been awful? I don't know what game you're watching, fella. You defended Darwin and then said Diaz has been awful. I give up with that one, Chris. Diaz has absolutely ran his socks off. Oh, heart and mouth times this one. Come on, boys. That's it, Macca. Keep going, fella. Surprised we haven't seen Jones, actually. Doué. Well done, Virgil. Just closes him out. Roscoe said this team is going to be the death of me. Oh, lads. Surprised we haven't seen Jones. Well done, boys. Macca. Man on. Yes, Gravenberch. Kwanzaa. Salah. Tries the ball in for Darwin, but it's intercepted. 5 minutes added on. Macca, Virgil, Robertson. 5 minutes added on, folks. 5 minutes. Robertson. Diaz. Spreads it out to Salah, right, wide right. Back to Gravenberch. McAllister. Canade. Gravenberch again. Come on, boys. Nothing on, so he goes back to Allison. Ball into the right channel. It's a good ball. Second ball drops down. Salah. Cuts inside. Salah. Soboslai. Robertson. I don't know what that was from Robertson, but it was a daisy cutter at best, and it goes through. And now PSG trying to counter. And now we've given them a free kick right on the edge of the penalty area. And that's a yellow for Macca, so he's out if we get through for the next first round. For fuck's sake. I mean, it was a free kick. I can't complain about it. Kvaratskhelia lining up this free kick. It's very left of centre, about 22, 23 yards out. Right, here we go. Kvaratskhelia to hit it. Straight into the wall. Yes, boys. Well done, boys. Wall did its job. Allison out to Robertson. Oh, again, just nobody there. Come on, boys. Salah, track back. Come on, work. Spread across. Come on. Yes, Virgil again. Elmir said Robertson 1 assist all season across all comps. Man on, Dom. Yeah, man on. Move it, move it. Throw in on the far side. Come on. Two minutes of stoppage time left. Over 10,000 people in the chat. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel, folks. Diaz. Oh, double ricochet off him for a throw-in. Fuck's sake. Virgil heads the ball back upfield. Robertson flicks it on. Maka. Robertson infield. Darwin. Soboslai. Spread it wide right. There you go. Salah. Back to McAllister. Is there one last chance in this before extra time? Robertson. Cross in. Oh, it's cleared away. Come on, boys. Keep going. Don't let them out. Well done, Andy Robertson. Another cross in. It's cleared on the far side. It'll be a corner, I think. Yes, corner to end the game. Come on, boys. Corner, last action of the game. Ball in. Oh, it's headed up in the air. Second ball, boys. Donnarumma's fouled. And that'll be a free out to PSG. Looks like we're going to extra time. Yeah, Kwanzaa jumped in. It is all over. The referee blows up. We are going to extra time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I will be back in 60 seconds. Quick toilet break, then I'll be straight back. Don't go anywhere. And keep subscribing and hitting that like button. Right. Right, my friends, I am back. Apologies, needed a quick toilet break, but we are back. So, extra time, just what we didn't want ahead of a cup final, but how have we not scored in this game? I guess Paris are probably feeling that way from the first leg as well, but Arne does have some substitution opportunities available to him if he wants to make them. Just a reminder of the Liverpool bench today. Oh, I need a breath. Oh. So, on the bench, outfield options. Endo, Chiesa, Jones, Gakpo, Elliott, Costas and McConnell. They're the substitutions still available to Arne. Oh, lads. Ooh. That was quick. It was just a little number one and a toilet just next door, so it was good. Yeah. Oh. I mean, as a neutral, that must have been an incredible game to be watching. As a Liverpool fan, it's been gut-wrenching stuff. Maka off, Jones on, is it? Yeah, Maka's run himself into the ground, to be fair. The effort, you can't fault the effort from the lads tonight. The effort has been absolutely top-notch. Oh, but now it's about, do we have a hero? No, it definitely wasn't a smoke break, Louis. It was a wee, I think maybe just the 4th time or something that I've had a toilet break during the channel's history. Sorry, I'm just getting my microphone to a better position. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Woo! Zaire Emery coming on to replace Fabian Ruiz for Paris Saint-Germain. Right. So, Liverpool attacking the Annie Road end for the first half of extra time. About to kick off. Right, boys, come on. Right, ref, whenever you're ready. Right, Anfield, come on, do your thing. Still waiting for the ref to blow up for the start of this. Still waiting for the go-ahead from the TV companies. You can see the lad in the sideline. Here we go. Let's start now. Eventually they start. And PSG just goes straight down for the corner again for territory. Right, let's go. Come on, boys. Flicked on by Darwin. Remember, Jones on to replace McAllister here. Kanade clears his lines. It'll be a PSG throw-in on the near side. Is there a hero to be had in red tonight? Come on, boys. Don't let the heads drop. It's been a great effort. Just can't believe we haven't found... I mean, I'm sure Paris feel the same after the first leg, but... Wow. Come on, boys. Press comes on from Szoboszlai. PSG knock it out right side to Hakimi. Ball through the lines now. PSG slip it in left side. Cross comes in, ricochets off Kanade, and it'll be a corner to PSG. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you, mate. Very kind of you. And Michael as well. Thank you, guys. Come on. Let's go. PSG go short with the corner. Now the cross comes in. Oh! PSG player gets a head on the ball, gets there ahead of the Liverpool defender, heads it, and it's half a yard wide of Alisson's right hand post. Oh my days. Alisson now. Oh, fires one into midfield low, nearly gets intercepted. It's back with Alisson again, though. Come on. Anfield needs to do its thing here as well and raise the noise levels. Come on, boys. I mean, Alisson, you don't have to stand there waiting. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Hurry up. Soboslai to Jones. Go on, Jonesy. Go on. Jones out to Salah. Salah ball in. Again, it's a nothing ball from Salah. Go on, Kwanzaa. Across you go. Somebody get out and help him. Kvaratskhelia now. Cuts inside. Strike. It's blocked. Ricochets through, though. Oh, my days. They put it just wide again. Oh, lads. Oh, it's like that much wide of Alisson's post again. Oh. Virgil. Out right side. Kwanzaa. Salah flicks it on to Darwin. Turn him, run at him, Darwin. Go on. I said Adam, not into him. Don't foul. Come on, boys. That's it, Jonesy. Good ball. Soboslai. Slip it into the right channel. Darwin now to Salah. Cross in. Again, it's terrible. Jesus Christ. Every time Salah's got the ball, cuts onto his left foot and plays a half-arsed, half-paced cross into nobody. We need Elliot and Endo on, said Carl. Again, second ball, back to the keeper, back to the keeper. That's it, Robbo, well done. 5 minutes into extra time. Alisson pings one out left side. Diaz. He loses out, but it goes out for Liverpool throw-in. There's no golden goals or anything, mate. No, it's 2 15-minute halves. Virgil. Pings it out again to Salah. Ball infield to Soboslai. Turns back to Salah. Corner to Liverpool. Come on, boys. Come on. Who's taking this one, Robbo? Right, boys, come on. Robertson cross in. Donnarumma comes and gets a touch on it. Second ball breaks out to Dominic Szoboszlai. He puts in a cross. Oh, it's fucking awfully flicked. I don't know who flicked that. Salah, nowhere near goal. 15 yards wide again. How is Salah still on the pitch? Lads, honestly, we love him. He's amazing. He's a legend. But he's dead weight in this game. You can't play the whole of extra time with a player that's doing next to nothing just so he can take a penalty. If it goes there, just... Jones. Back with Donnarumma again. Come on, boys. Another stupid free kick. Your timer is behind you. I've got no idea what that means, Carl. People forgetting it's Ramadan. You do realise he'd have eaten before the game, right? Ramadan has got fuck all to do with this. Canada observed Ramadan as well. And he would have eaten before the game because the game started after sundown. So, you know, he would have had sustenance before the game. Ramadan's got nothing to do with it, mate. Match time's behind by a few seconds, is it? 1 second. What have we got then? 98, 911. Let it go at 30. I'm going to get back a bit more. Oh. No, fuck's sake. I haven't got time for this. 8. Where are we at? I'm going to pause it at that for a second. 1, 2, 3. There we go. PSG on the counter now. Ball slipped into the right channel. Hakimi. Come on, boys. Feels like we're dropping deeper and deeper. What's the atmosphere like inside the stadium? Can anybody... is it noisy or quiet inside Anfield? PSG... still just keeping the ball here, centre of the park. About 10 yards inside the Liverpool half. Very quiet. Fuck me. I wonder how... They'll blame the tourists on this somehow, of course, because it's always our fault. Yeah, it'll be somebody else's fault, because it's always... Whenever the atmosphere is great, it's the usual suspect. When it's poor, it's day trippers. Come on, boys. Let's go. Ball into Soboslai. Right channel. Win a corner at least, Dom. No, give the ball away. Good man. Wouldn't want to be doing anything like keeping possession. Here comes Gakpo coming on. So Diaz coming off. Gakpo coming on. Yet again, afraid to take off Mohamed Salah. Kvaratskhelia coming off for PSG to be replaced by Lee. Great shift from Luis Diaz. Well done, Lucho. Right, PSG throw in deep inside their own half. Come on, boys, throw in. I'm not putting a penalty list in yet, Neville. I'm not jinxing anything. Even though I don't believe in jinx, I'll get the blame for it if I start talking about penalties and we concede. So I'm just staying stum. Soboslai. Out to Salah. Back into Soboslai. Virgil. To Andy Robertson. Jones. Oh, gives the ball away. Well done, Robertson. Liverpool throw in. Well done, Andy Robertson. Gravenberch. To Kwanzaa. Nothing on there, so he goes back to Ali. Goes long. Second balls. Not being won there. Come on, boys. That's it. Press. Keamy now right side. To Lee. Gooley, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Come on, boys. Virgil pings one to the left channel looking for Cody, but it's just over hit and it goes out for a PSG throw in. Hakimi switches up from right to left, but it's a dangerous ball behind. Puts PSG back deep inside their own half. Look at that. He just runs past Salah as well like he's not there. Now, don't track back or at motion. Let everybody else do your work for you. Virgil. To Robertson. Somebody give him a decent option. For fuck's sake, there's no fucking movement ahead of him. Liverpool get a corner out of it though. Who's this down for PSG? Mendes, is it? Yeah, that's a bullshit injury. It's a look. He little look up there just to show. Look, he slips. Elliot coming on now. Case has basically got a season ticket and 140 grand a week. It's basically what it is. Federico Chiesa was brought in, given a season ticket on the bench and 140 grand a week, and Arne doesn't want to use him. 1 minute added on by this fucking genius of a referee, even though the PSG player's been down longer than that 1 minute. Right, Gakpo to take the corner. Floated in. Of course he gives a free kick, of course. How's he taking a free kick about 15 yards ahead of where he was fouled as well? It's the end of the first half of extra time. Did you see where he actually took the free kick from? He gets fouled on his line and he takes the free kick about 14 yards out. Oh... half time and extra time. 15 to go. How's everybody feeling? Let's have a look actually. I didn't even check the other scores from the Champions League. Bayern beat Leverkusen 5-0 on aggregate. Inter 4-1 against Feyenoord on aggregate, and Barcelona through as well. Hopefully Anfield wakes up for the second half. We're going to attack the Kop end for the second half of extra time. I mean, I'm sure there's some exhausted bodies and minds out there. They've put in a hell of a shift tonight. Arne just trying to rally the troops one more time. I think he's told Szoboszlai he's better take him off. So Elliott's going to come on now. I think it's Dom that's coming off based off the conversation that Arne had. Yeah, it is Dom. He looks heartbroken to be going off, Dom. He's put in an incredible shift again. Here comes Harvey Elliott. Come on, lads. Come on, Harvey. Right, we're underway. Second period of extra time. Ball's back with Alisson Becker. He tries to pick out Salah, but it's a little bit over his head and it goes out for a PSG throw-in. Come on, Anfield. Get up on your feet and make some noise. Chris, honestly, every one of your comments tonight has been sarcastic or belittling. I don't understand why, mate. We know Anfield hasn't been great. We know Salah hasn't been great, but Ibu. Mickey's Aquariums. Welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my friend. Robbo closed down, ball goes out. Jacko said, I still believe Chiesa was only signed so FSG could be blamed for literally spending no money in a season. New manager came in, not a slot signing. Feels that way. It looks like, I guess we'll see him. It's alright, Chris. I get it, mate. I get it. We're all on edge, Chris. We're all on edge. I get it, my man. Yeah, we're all on edge, dude. I'm, heart and mouth stuff. All good, bro. All good. Ben, you're not on your own, my friend. You are not on your own, sir. Doué. PSG knocking around the back. Salah, again, second to everything. Block him. Well done. Vitinha strike from distance straight at Alisson. Come on, boys. Canade. Salah turns. Got Kwanzaa in the right channel, plays it to him. Kwanzaa puts in a cross. Oh, it's all the way across and cleared by PSG. Oh, look at the space there again for the second ball into midfield. Lee now, right side for PSG. Cross in. Oh, takes a touch. It's all the way through on the far side. Yeah, we were speaking about that a little bit earlier, mate. We never got the a semi-automated offside on it, so. And thank you, Whitehammer, as always, my man. Oh, no. Oh, Alisson makes a worldy save again. Dembele opens up his body, gets the shot away, and Alisson touches it round the post. Oh, lads. Sebastian, you're not on your own, bro. You're not on your own. Oh, my God. What a save from Alisson. Canade's back up. He was down for a sec, but he's back up. I mean, yeah, we'll end that poll. Sorry, we should have ended that earlier. The PSG go short with the corner. That's it. Keep him out there. Don't give him anything. And it's cleared. Go on, Mo. Chase. Go on. Give chase, Mo. That's it. Keep going. Come on. Mendes. Again, look at that space. Stand up. Stand up. Yes, Ebu. Yeah, Kanate's going off here, lads. By the looks of it, he looks knackered. Yep, so that's Kanate probably a out for the final. Trent out for the final by the looks of it. Oh, lads. I mean, it's understandable. They've all put in an incredible shift out there. Well on Ebu. Endo coming on to replace Ebu. You know the drill, Endo. Thou shalt not pass. It definitely looks like just a touch of cramp from Ebu, which is understandable. Like, what a shift again. Alisson goes long with a goal kick. Again, PSG win the second ball in midfield. Come on, boys. Get stuck into them. Come on. Yes, Endo. Don't take it quickly, Harvey. Oh, absolutely, Jacko, mate. Absolutely. It's yeah. Well, look, we'll worry about Sunday later. We'll just focus on this one for the minute. Oh. Come on. Press. Vitinha in centre of the park here. Elliott closed them down, but again, back to Mendes. Cuts inside. PSG have it centre of the park. Again, out wide right. Come on, Harvey. Come on. Come on, boys. Press. Come on, Darwin. Bit of effort. Again, PSG running at us. Virgil forces Dembele wide. PSG recycle it. Doué cuts inside. Liverpool player slips in front of him. Strike. Jesus Christ. Again has Alisson scrambling. It's about a yard wide. Oh. Certainly feels like we're the ones hanging on here, lads. Alisson going to go long with the goal kick. 6.5 minutes to go. I don't think we've created a single chance in the second half of extra time, have we? Kwanzaa. Gravenberg. Jones heads it infield. Elliott. The right channel to Salah. Come on, Mo. This is your moment. Mo goes down and ref waves play on. Can we see a replay of this one, or are we going to get fucked out of this as well? Ah, here, boys. PSG on the counter now. Strike. Alisson saves. Again, Salah's foot dragged. Watch. Foot dragged. We're back on the way. Elliott to Salah. Inside to Darwin. Back to Salah. Across. Oh, it's past everyone. Colin Blackshaw. May it bring you luck indeed, mate. May it bring us luck. No, there's too much space. Close him. Close him. Look, how did you let him... Block. 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 Doué. Wide left for PSG. Cuts inside again. He's miles off. Get that fucking flag up, you gimp. Get the flag up, you fucking dope. Stay you that linesman, like. Jesus Christ. Fella's about 19 yards offside and the linesman's waiting. Endo, back to Alisson. Under 4 minutes to go. Virgil heads it down to Robbo. Robbo into the left channel. Darwin gives chase. Oh, it's well defended by Pacho. Gets there ahead of him. Come on, boys. Press. Press. Gakpo, keep running. Come on, track back. Feels like our changes, by the way, have weakened us rather than strengthened us. Again. Stop standing off them! Fuck's sake. Standing off and letting them play, like, fuck me. Doué again. That's it. Now, somebody give this lad an option. Darwin, how'd you forget the ball? Fuck's sake. Darwin gives it away. Now PSG have an attack. It's blocked. Get back and help out, Darwin. Block. Shot straight at Alisson. Oh, lads. 2 minutes of extra time to go. We look like the walking wounded out there at the minute. Gakpo's only come on and he already looks exhausted. Endo. Second ball headed into midfield. Come on. Body's on the line. Let's go. Chase, Cody. Chase. Look at him. Oh my God. That's it, Mo. Oh, Dembele. Out to Doué. Let's just shuffle across. Get out and block. Get out and block. Come on, boys. Keep forcing them back. Keep going. That's it, Mo. Right, Ryan. Step across. Doué again. Wide left. Again. Darwin, come on. Shift yourself. Ball's through to Alisson. Oh, PSG about to bring on Gonzalo Ramos for penalty kicks. Again, every ball up there, lads. You're losing every fucking ball. Gakpo and Darwin have lost every aerial duel. Get across and block. Corner to PSG right at the death. Oh. Corner to PSG right at the death. 1 minute added on by the ref. I'm going to get sick. Oh. They go short with the corner. Come on, boys. Press out. Out. Press. Ball over the top's gone out. Goal kick. It'll be penalties, lads. We're going to penalties. We're going to penalties. Goal kick and there's 10 seconds left. And that's it. We're going to penalties. Oh, fuck me. We're going to penalty kicks. Right. So who have we got left on the park? Well, Salah has to take one. I'd let Elliott take one. Gakpo take one. Virgil take one if he wants to. What else is left out there? Let's have a look. I mean, off the top of my head, I'd be looking at Salah. I wouldn't be putting Darwin near one personally, but Salah, Elliott, Gakpo, Jones if he wants one, and Verge maybe. Oh, lads. Heart and mouth stuff. Lads, honestly, my heart is in my mouth at this point. Be interesting to see which end we get the penalty kicks at. Scott said Gakpo didn't look fit. Subs made us worse. I agree. We didn't look great after they came on. Nick said, come on, lads, we can do this. You'll never walk alone. Corbin said, do not let Darwin take one for the love of God. And Joe, appreciate you, mate. Whatever side goes out, this is going to be heartbreak for them. So, it's up to the keepers now as well. Okay, so we're going to find out which end. Oh, it's at the Annie Road end, of course. Fuck's sake. We're going down the Annie Road end. And PSG win that as well. Right, we're going Penos, Annie Road end it is. I think I missed them a few more here. I hate this part of football. I'm with you, Stefan. Marcus Music said, we'll win penalties 4-3. I've got a really bad feeling about these penalties. Andy LFC Cali said, squeaky bum time. It is. By the way, I don't know what's going on with scoreboards here for penalties. Vitinha to take it first, by the looks of it. Okay, Connor's doing the score manually in the background. Good, thank you, Connor. And Stefan, thank you, mate. Right. Oh, come on. Right. It's in front of both sets of fans as well, and the Annie Road end. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you, mate. Right, I'm going to pause the chat so I don't see it, just in case you're a second or two ahead of me. Right, Vitinha to take the first one for PSG. Come on, Ali. Come on, big man. First penalty. Steps up. He waits, he waits, he waits. Oh, Alisson should have saved that. It was a shit penalty. 1-0 PSG. Alisson should have saved it. He waited and waited and waited and rolls it in, and Alisson just couldn't get enough leverage on it. It's a shit penalty. Oh, it looks like he was just half stepping to the wrong side. 1-0 PSG. Mohamed Salah first up for Liverpool. Come on, Mo. Mohamed Salah to take this one for Liverpool. PSG scored there first. Donnarumma stepping left to right on his line. Referee blows his whistle. Salah starts his arched run up. Great penalty. 1-1. Great penalty, Mo. 1-1. Good penalty, Mo. Well done. 1-1. Ramos next for PSG. Both teams score their opening penalty. Gonzalo Ramos next up. You'd fancy him surely as a centre forward. I don't want to see the PSG players. There you go. Ramos steps up, scores, sends Alisson the wrong way. 2-1 PSG. It's a good penalty. Waited, keeper went the wrong way. It's a good penalty. 2-1 PSG. Darwin stepping up. Darwin Núñez against Gianluigi Donnarumma. Again, similar straight run up to Mo. Takes a couple of deep breaths. Starts the run. And it's saved. Saved by Donnarumma. Darwin misses. Saved by Donnarumma. Advantage PSG. Right, Ali, come on, fella. Advantage PSG. Right, Alisson, come on, fella. Ousmane Dembele now up next. Steps up. Scores. Good penalty. Fuck. 3-1 PSG. It's a very good penalty. Curtis Jones next up. Come on, Curtis. Jones. Saved. We're going out, lads. We're going out. Saved by Donnarumma. PSG are going through. Donnarumma gets down to his right hand side, makes the save. Doué up next. Come on, Ali. Doué scores 4-1. Game, set and match. Paris Saint-Germain. Congratulations to them. They score all of their penalties and knock out Liverpool at Anfield. Congratulations to Paris Saint-Germain on their win. Heartbreaking way to go out, but you know, it was a finely balanced tie. Two very, very, very good sides, and it's PSG's night, and you've just got to say congratulations to them. It's heartbreaking stuff. You know what? You can't deny them their win either. Fair play to them. You know, got to give them their credit. They came, they scored, they kept a clean sheet, and they go through on penalties. Look, I'm never going to slag anyone who misses a penalty. Anybody who steps up to take a penalty, it takes balls, and it's a heartbreak. But I'm not going to slag off anybody for taking a penalty and missing. It happens. We'll be back with our match reaction, ladies and gentlemen, in about 60 seconds' time. But it's Paris Saint-Germain's night, and congratulations to them. They knock us out on penalty kicks, and they march on to the quarterfinals. And best of luck to them. They good side, well coached, and fair play. They've every right to celebrate. Right, we'll see you for the match reaction, and we'll try to pick the bones out of it. And we'll be back in about 60 seconds. Thank you to our sponsors, Manscaped, as well. Again, don't forget, you can get yourself 20% off and free shipping store-wide at manscaped.com using our discount code Anfield20. I mean, I don't know how some people are writing the words pathetic and all in the chat. I don't know what to say, lads. Come on. It's a fucking penalty shootout. Somebody wins, somebody loses. There's nothing pathetic about it. It is what it is. Be magnanimous in defeat and congratulate our opponents. Phil said no sour grapes here. PSG deserved it. Look, we'll pick the bones out of it in the match reaction, but congrats to PSG, and that's this season's